The stars still remember the fall to Hello, 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 and happy weekend, Late Night Gang. Look at us, we made it. We're here. It's the freaking weekend. It's good to have you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate having you. We're going to be chilling tonight with some, I guess, laid-back vibes. I haven't asked the Discord in a while, like, what kind of vibes they want during the night. And since I only get one day with you this weekend, since yesterday I had social stuff and tomorrow I have social stuff, you just get this Saturday night with me. So I was like, all right, chat gets to pick. I still get to pick the game, though. So I'm looking forward to some chill time tonight. If you haven't looked at the Tonight command or inferred what we're doing based on the title of the stream, then you can always use that Tonight command to find out what's going on. But if people are looking for, like, laid-back energy, I think that tonight's going to be that. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, hi everybody. Let me say some hellos. I already see the names. I was going to say let me see some names, but I see them. And then we'll get going with tonight's stream. I can't promise I'm going to be live too late because I have to leave pretty early in the morning to go see some friends, but I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Anyway, hi, welcome on in, Kim, Jessa, Worm, hello. Oh, and by the way, if I don't see you the first time, nothing personal on that. I'll say hi to you the second time I see you in chat. If I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special. That's just the way that things go here. Xander, good to have you here. Anchors, hello, hi. Lincoln, Jules, welcome. So nice to see so many familiar names in the chat. Hello. Change my name to avoid getting myself confused since there are a few chaos/chaotics here. I see it. It's Buellsy now. I mean, it was never confusing for me, but, I mean, you're allowed to change your name to whatever the heck you want. But welcome on in. I might just still call you Chaos, just as a heads up. Loga, hello, hi, just because my brain is attuned to that. Yo, what's up, Austin? Good to have you here. Banana Moon Puppy, how we doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're doing Hello Kitty. We're going to be doing some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I've not played in months and months and months. So I'm really excited about that. I still don't have my Razor Ripsaw capture card fixed. So, if I tried to play Animal Crossing on stream, it would just give everybody a seizure. Epileptic flashing would not be good. So I gotta figure out that this year because I really want to do Switch games on stream again. And I eventually want to do, like, Switch 2 games on stream once I get one of those. But, we'll do the poor man's Animal Crossing tonight. I'm looking forward to it because it is a really cute game. It's adorable. Yo, what's up? Moldy, welcome on in. My God, my brain just, like, short-circuited there. Xander, thank you for the 200 stream streak. Yeah, 200 years. Unbelievable. Definitely worth, throwing down an Apple Cat gun. For sure. Haven't played Hello Kitty Island Adventure in a hot minute. I know, it's, I'm excited for it, though. Logan, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Appreciate that. Without my daily dose of Girbeagly, I will become less evil. True, you need that, so we can become more evil. But yeah. It was confusing for you reading the chat? Wait, you lost... Wait, as in, like, you were like, I didn't type that. That wasn't me. And you were confused? You thought someone was typing from your account or something? Because you saw the other chaotics and chaoses and such? I guess that could be a problem. For you... But, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I think I said hellos to everyone. Again, if I missed it, nothing personal in that. 10-minute believers get absolutely dunked on yet again. Yet again. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. I didn't get to check in with everybody yesterday. Went over to a friend's house. It was a good time. Was barely on my phone at all. And then, tomorrow I'm going to Canada. I'm going to be in Canada, visiting my wonderful friend Ashley Roboto. She is celebrating her birthday a little early, but she has a bunch of friends in town, so I'm going to be able to hang out with the Mac crew. I'm going to be able to meet Leggies in person, finally. Very excited about that. I'll get to meet Moosh also, so because I think Kat brought Moosh, so that will be really good. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. But if you want to help my conquest of Canada, because I'm going to be invading tomorrow and eating all their food, then feel free to contribute. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. But then just imagine, like, me looking sad at you with the arms of an angel playing in the background. Q Cardigan, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Haven't seen a single Hello Kitty playthrough. It's a really cute game. A lot of people are like, oh, it's going to be good competition for Animal Crossing. I don't think that any game will ever dislodge Animal Crossing. But it's got a very similar vibe, and it's adorable, and it's very laid back. And chat wanted something calm tonight to be able to yap over. So that's what's probably going to be happening tonight. Looking forward to it. I haven't returned to the island in a while. I don't know if, like, the villagers get mean to you the same way that they do in Animal Crossing. Or they, like, get sad that you were gone for a long time. I guess I'll find out. So, got lots of office shit to do tonight. Well, enjoy the lurk if that's what you, if that's what you're up to. Yo, what's up, Phoebe? Hello, hi. Welcome on in. We have to share pictures of the poutine. I always do. Wardy, hello, hi. Welcome. 9.5-hour shift, Loga. No shot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can imagine why you'd have a headache. That sucks. I'm slowly eating chicken and dumplings. Good pick, at least. I hope that the pain meds kick in soon for you, because that... Good lord. Yeah. I don't miss that. That said, sometimes it's like, you know, working for yourself. I'll occasionally get, like, 12 hours of work in a day or more. But I get to pick when I take breaks. I get to just, like, be like, all right, I just, zoned out in front of my screen for 6 hours. I'm going to go get up, go get dinner with Morgan, and then come back and keep working on stuff. So, sorry that you're dealing. I hope that you feel better soon. Hello, 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 everybody, though. Happy weekend. It's good to have you here. If you are looking for chill vibes, those of you who voted for that on the Discord won. Now, I will give you a heads up that there's two purposes of what I did with the poll today as well. I had 3 categories. I had scary, chill, and emo. And it looks like the runner-up was scary. So tonight we're going to be doing some chill. And then Monday, I don't know if I'm going to do more media review or if maybe I'll start like a new horror game or restart one that I was working on in 2024 or 2025 that did not get finished in 2025. Maybe we'll do a little bit of horror coming up here this week. I'm looking forward to that too. And then eventually we'll get back to some like more like heartfelt narrative style games, Spiritfarer, Grease, a whole bunch of others like that that have more of like an involved story and characters and stuff that we can all keep up with. But we'll see. I'm an imposter. I voted for scary. All good. We'll get it next time. It'll be good. Yeah, chill, scary, emo, the 3 genders. Exactly, Ace. Welcome, welcome. Voted for emo. That will happen too. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There's going to be a lot of variety content on the channel this year. It's not just going to be me only defaulting to like the same 2 games the way that I had to in 2025. It was necessary for me to survive that year, but this year I'm aiming to finish a bunch more games. I didn't finish that many in 2025, which bummed me out because that's like a big thing that since I stopped doing Let's Plays on YouTube years ago, I've liked to do here. I like to like finish video games here, do a lot more gaming. But 2026 is going to be the year for that. And we're still going to fit in the occasional like simulator stream where I'm just yapping and vibing. Like tonight, we're just going to be yapping and vibing over some Hello Kitty, which will be good. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. Should be fun. So, yo, Merm, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Why were you playing block game? Otherwise, I'm not playing that tonight. If you were playing... Oh, you were? Okay, I was like, what? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Ace, Lads makes me cry all the time. I feel ya. I voted for everything. Xander, I like that, though. You got, like, the Renaissance vibe going on. Where you're like, I'm down with anything. Welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, please read the rules. So, you don't get timed out. We'd hate to have that happen. We're going for some chill vibes tonight. It's going to be good. So, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Merm, I hope you had a great stream. How was Minecraft? What were you doing besides Minecraft tonight? Please feel free to tell us. And thank you for sharing your community here. Fortunately, I enjoy my job enough to be willing to stay extra when needed. But today was understaffed. God, doesn't that stink? It's like, you're like, oh man, those people called in, probably had a good reason to do it. But man, it's tough to like shift last second expectations like that. I'm glad that you get to like just kick back and relax though. I'm very happy that you can be cozy at home. Good stuff. You mean Haunts girls? And wait, in what way? Like you were just acting like horse girls? You were like, wait, I don't know the definition of this common meme. Or were you being a horse girl in the sense of you're playing horse games? Look at all the little creatures in my computer. Gross. You need to clean that out, mouse. Welcome on in. Ephraim, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Logs on to Minecraft for Skelehorse? Wait, what? There's a mod that lets us make barns and add-ons for the horses. Oh, cute. Well, wait. So, like, what does that do different? Because can't you just... You could build a barn in Minecraft out of anything and then just lead horses into it, right? And then just keep them, like, walled off, basically. Like, just have a door mechanism. Building horse things? As in, like, I mean, because you can do, like, saddles and horse armor already in Minecraft. So, like, what else is there to make? Need to get more cardigans? They're so comfy. And it's great because if you get too hot, it's just like, you know, leave them open like this. Barn but make it fancy? Adds different horse blocks, like saddle blocks, tools, and such. Oh, cool. Oh, it's decorative. Okay, so it's all aesthetic stuff. Not as much, like, functional. But, like, it makes the horse stuff look cool. I love that. I love the modding community on Minecraft. I really do. It's been so cool to see so many people, like, express their creativity through it. It's dope as hell. But, yo, welcome on in. Oh, wait, it adds little dungeons? Wait, didn't they do an update that did that, or was that, like, a whole different game? I know they did. It was, like, Minecraft Realms or something. I don't know. I don't keep up enough with the updates. I'm a bit busy at work. Ephraim, good luck. I hope that you enjoyed the lurk. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting what I do. Alexis, the Gerb crew. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's us, the Gerb crew. Trial chambers. Oh, damn. Realms is the server. Got it, yeah. See, I don't know shit. Whole different game. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I know that, like, they're expanding the types of games that they have in the Minecraft universe, but I have no idea. No idea what, like, functionality or features it adds. I'm just happy to be able to, like, I'm happy I found pink wood Thursday when I was playing it. I've never been able to find, like, a natural biome of that, so that was awesome. And then I'm really, really happy that this is the year I've decided to stop being a little baby wimp and go and fight the Ender Dragon finally. I need to do it. I need to solo an Ender Dragon, and then I'm going to pat myself on the back. It's going to be good. Ace of Snakes, welcome. Tried to play Minecraft once 4 or so years ago, quit after it got dark. Dug a hole, covered it, and haven't touched it since. I mean, that's the survival strat in the first night of Minecraft. Realms is a server that they host for you, mainly Bedrock, but they also add them for Java. Do you have, does those cost money? Like, could I make my own Minecraft realm, and then that could be your community server? Because we've been talking about doing that. Is there a mobile Minecraft game? There is mobile Minecraft games. I don't know what they, like, I know that they have just ported Minecraft to mobile, but I don't know, like, I've never played it, because that sounds like a nightmare, control-wise. Minecraft Pocket is that one, okay. I'm making my rectangular basic house protecting my peace. Hell yeah. That's the greatest thing. You can be as simple or complex as you want in it, so. They do cost money. I mean, all servers cost money, so that's not really my question. It costs money, only 10 people. Oh, only 10? That sucks. Okay. Oh, like, that's... Well, I mean, like, I was trying to feel out how many people would actually join a server if I set one up. So it is like one of those things where, like, if it's a tiered plan and it will just be cheaper for, like, lower player count, that might actually work out for me. So if I can pay more to add more, I don't know. Nico, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome, everybody. Again, happy Saturday. Only night this weekend you are going to have me. And then I'm in Canada. I'm going to be hanging out with the Mac crew. I'm going to be meeting Cat, Moosh, and Leggies in person for the first time ever, which is wild. I've known Mika the longest out of this crew. Ashley and I are super close friends. Love Ashley's partner, Max. Max is like one of the greatest dudes. But I've never met Moosh. I've never met Kat, which is so surprising because Kat and I have been very close for years. Never met Leggies. That one will be very fun. It's so funny. Leggies texted me, and she was like, I'm also in the general area of Ashu Roboto. And I was like, oh, I'm very aware. Excited to meet in person finally. So, very excited about that. It's going to be good. But yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. $8 for 10 people? That's the cap. Otherwise, it's $4 for 2. Oh, 10 is the hard cap. Well, yeah, I don't know if we do that then. I'll just find like a better server host or something. Doug, gimme dome. Hello, hi. Welcome, Doug. Hope you're having a good weekend. Sounds hype. Hope you have fun. I'm always excited because Morgan and I live like 45 minutes away from the border of Canada. Like an hour-ish away from the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, depending on the traffic. And so it's a pretty easy drive up into Canada. And then we visited Ashley and Max a number of times, but never with like a big group of friends like this. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a blast. We're going to celebrate time together. I can't wait to eat a bunch of Canadian food. I'm going to steal all of the Canadian candy I can. I'm going to eat all the poutine that I can. I believe Max is making everybody chili. And I was telling Ashley and him about Morgan's dietary restrictions since she's gluten-free now. And she also can't eat white onions. And Ashley was like, Max would make a separate batch for Morgan. Like, first off, she was like, our friend with celiac has eaten the chili before and not had a problem, so Morgan should be fine on that side. And normally he would make like a second batch for her, but it won't taste good without the onions. So he's going to slice the onions really big so that she can pick them out, because that's one of her like food triggers as well for other dietary things. So that's just like a super sweet thing. I'm so excited. I'm like very, very excited to hang out with everybody. I haven't hung out with all of them like in far too long, especially like with Ashley so close. I don't know why we don't hang out more. We just get so busy. Also, their house was like being renovated for months and months and months. So I'm excited. Tim Hortons has gone downhill, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'll grab Timmy's or not. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Amanda? Hello. It was just in Niagara Falls a few weeks back, Canadian side. Haven't been in years. It's fun. Honestly, it's cheesy as hell. It's like very kitschy, but I'm very, very excited about that. The loose spaghetti in an Amazon box story, but make it poutine. Oh, God. I fear that would not deter me from just shoving my hands into the poutine and trying to eat it out of the box. Like, I don't care if it tastes like wet cardboard at that point. Like, I love poutine. Again, it's like very much a food where if you put a like bowl of poutine out in the middle of the woods and there was a cardboard box and it was clearly like propped up by a stick attached to a string like Looney Tunes trap style, I would fall for it. I would not care. I'd be like, wait, I get poutine out of this? This is okay. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello. Got to wake up at 5 a.m. to work. Oh, no. Well, hopefully tonight's vibes are good for you. Hopefully you're able to, like, chill and get some good brain time in here. We got Hello Kitty Island Adventure tonight. So that's going to be good. That's going to be fun. And I have not played it in a while. But if you are into the Animal Crossing vibe that's been going around again, this is basically that. This is the poor man's Animal Crossing. And I'm excited to play it again because it's adorable and I love Hello Kitty. So, yeah. Yeah, God, the fucking copy pasta. The dripping, sopping Amazon box of spaghetti. But this time, it being poutine gravy, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't know why. Yo, Nettles, I saw. My family are Bills fans, even though I am personally a Steelers fan. Although... I don't know if what's going to happen. I'm really happy because next season, Aaron Rodgers is probably not returning. So, like, good fucking riddance to him. But also, like, Mike Tomlin is going to be gone. So, I have no idea what they're going to do. But not to talk sports on Maine when it's not boys' night. Beans82, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. But good luck to everybody who's on a playoff run. who's going to, or on the Super Bowl run. Good luck. Yeah, get fucked, Rodgers. Get out of the league, dude. No one wants your geriatric ass here anymore. Yeah. So thankful the Steelers lost because of Rodgers. Yeah, that was my big thing. I, barely watched any football this year because normally I follow everything the Steelers do, but the moment they signed Aaron Rodgers, I was like, I am just not fucking interested at all. So, hey, Mom, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by to say good night. Thank you. Yeah, the Steelers lost, and I didn't really feel that much pain this year. I was rooting for the Bills just because that was my sister's favorite team. So, kind of a heartbreaking loss for them. But they put up a goddamn good fight. This is the thing I can't stand about sports fans, is when their team loses, even though they've gone that far, they're like, oh, I have to have, a meltdown the rest of the year and be, a really shitty, sore loser. When in reality, it's like, I watched, the Bills be a shithole team for 15, 20 years. The fact that in recent years they've been a good team is awesome. I'm happy. I'm proud of them for rebuilding their franchise. I'm happy that they're doing better. The fact they got even as far as they got is awesome. The fact that they put up a hell of a fight and only lost in overtime by 3 is awesome. I think that's should be what we focus on, not oh my God, I'm going to go around and leave hate comments on another team's fucking Instagram account or something. That's weird. You're an adult.
Lesbians.
Mom, thanks for the gifted sub to Nico. Nico, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you for that. I remember Rodgers was huge when I was in kindergarten. He was part of the Got Milk campaign at our school. He was huge because he was a legendary Packers quarterback. And then he went full mask off, right-wing grift asshole. So, fuck him. Yeah, rookie QBs are fun to root for, Nettles. I agree. Yeah, he's 8 billion years old, Lincoln. The Bills were one of the teams that, even when they were losing constantly, could still bonk the Brady era Patriots back into the ground. It always made me smile. Oh yeah, even that was the thing that Bills fan, because I live in Bills territory. Even when they were having a shitty season, people would be like, they're still going to ruin the playoff run for a bunch of other teams, and that's really funny. So that was their whole thing for many years, was just oh yeah, they're playing the Pats. Bill Belichick, Brady era Patriots, top of their game. But they're going to put up a hell of a fight, injure half of their O-line, and then still ruin part of their playoff run. Just messaged my boyfriend to see if he knows about Bo Nix. He's a huge Broncos fan. Damn, yeah, check in on him. Check in on him. Eliza, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Get him out of here. Yo, Austin, I know the Bears game, there's a lot riding on it. No Super Bowl since 2007's rough. Sorry, we got a couple more rings on the Steelers side, but yeah. Good luck to them. I've never been an anti-Bears fan, Anyway, it's not boys' night. Why are we letting sports talk take over the chat? We can't do this. We're wasting all the good material. We don't talk about this shit till boys' night. Boys' night's going to be really fucking funny. Because half of you are going to be like, it's like they're trying to communicate. I just know it. And not understand what anyone else is talking about in chat. And I'll be like, I'll entertain every sports talk. I will entertain all the sports talk during boys' night. And then in between, you're going to get a lot of weird frat stories. And I'm going to be playing some FPS game that no one has any real interest in this community. But it will be worth it to just be here. Be goofy. I'm sat here I have no idea what y'all are talking. Yeah, Logan, that's a good preview of what boys' night's going to be. Truly. Football brings out the most straight cis male. Same. It's yeah, I'm not comfortable putting the trans femme label on myself because I'm wait, gender fluid. Because I'm I know how to hold a football by the laces and throw up spine. Obviously hyperbolic, but goddamn, nothing gets my red-blooded American in me going quite like football. Feel bad for Josh, but yeah, pretty woman at home, so that's a play. Exactly, right? If only we could watch the Super Bowl on boys' night. Oh God. Uh Yeah, Ace, it's here's the thing. Learning how to speak NFL is one of the most accessible sports languages in my opinion. There's like it's like very easy to be like, "Oh, he got sacked, that sucks." You know, like something like that. Oh man, the kicker missed that field goal. Oh, that sucks. Like you don't really even have to understand the game. You just already know. It's like the perfect way to mask around your normie friends. It is the easiest way to mask around your normie friends. You just be like, "Oh, yeah, I didn't catch the game, but I saw they lost." And that's all you have to say, and then your normie friend will be like, "Actually, there's no such thing as a normie because here's my special interest that's now been activated." And I'm going to be like, "Oh, yeah, but like this receiver set this record for a second year slot receiver who only runs slants in the league last night. So we have that." And you're like, "Oh, this is your special interest. This is great." So and then you just get to do the thing we do for anybody who rambles about special interests where we go, "I don't know what you're saying, but you're so passionate and happy about it. This makes me happy. Wow, friendship." So that, yeah, you like learning how to speak NFL, I think, is part of masking in normie-led society. So, yeah. I want to see the Texans beat the Patriots. I always want to see the Patriots lose. All right, anyway, boys' night talk over. No, we can't. This is the good shit. This is the good material. We're not talking about this anymore. Chat, I need you to pivot the topic. It's your choice to do so now, and that choice involves you deciding to share what we like to call good news here. I don't know why I said, like, we like to call it that. It is good news. Like, objectively. Other people would probably call it that too. If you have any good news you would like to share with me and the rest of the community, please feel free to do so. We will do everything we can to celebrate and support you. I hope to see other people cheering each other on. And then we will get going with a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I'll just yap with chat over and get caught up because it's had like 20 updates since I played it last. So there's probably a ton of new information in it. But if you have any good news, big or small, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together, I hope to see other people in the chat celebrating each other's good news. And then we're going to get going. And I can't stream too late because, again, I will be invading our Canadian neighbors to the north tomorrow. I will be... I'm really bummed out, chat. I know I just said, like, call for good news, but my bad news is I ordered Ashley something as a birthday gift like a week or so ago, and it was like it's going to arrive like Friday or Saturday. It was supposed to arrive yesterday or today, but because of the weather and a bunch of other crap going on with like the USPS, it's not going to arrive till Wednesday. So I don't have the gift to bring to her in person. So I'm going to have to be like, hey Ashley, check out your phone while we're hanging out together. And she'll be like, what is this? And I'll be like, that's what I bought you. I will find a way to get it to you ASAP as like a belated birthday gift. So, yeah. Anyway, welcome on in, Ty. Welcome. Hello. Hi. What did we do to you? What do you mean? Everything. I love your card. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Good news. We're doing good news is what you did to me. You give me good news or else. Good news, my mom got me a new phone case for my birthday next week. It's got a cute little cat face on it. That's adorable. I love that. That's very sweet to get little gifts like that and have people thinking about you. I love that for you, Nettles. Very cute. Good news, my job interviews yesterday went very well. Let's go. The first hiring manager told me I asked interesting questions, and I have to wait to... Listen, I'll tell you this as someone who's hired people back when I was running my own company. Yeah, doing stuff like asking interesting questions will help someone stick out as a candidate. So fingers crossed for you. Waiting to hear back for the second job interview. My mom made my whole family egg rolls for dinner. That sounds so good. I'm glad that you had a good family dinner. Fingers crossed for you. Good luck, Phoebe. The only good thing about working tomorrow, I'll get a bonus. Let's freaking go. Everyone deserves a raise. Everyone deserves a bonus. I'm happy that you can enjoy that. Please, yeah, treat yourself, pay off bills, do the things that you got to do. Heck yeah. Found a therapist, have 5 sessions booked between now and the end of February. Moldy, let's go. Very happy to hear about a lot of people this year investing in a lot of self-care, a lot of like self-love. It's some good shit. I'm very proud of everybody who does it. I know that's not easy to like take that step. But I'll let you know, This year is going to be, I think, my fourth or fifth year working with this therapist. And it was worth everything that I had to go through to find her. So really proud of everyone who's like investing in themselves this year. Great Lady, hello, hi. Did y'all see the latest Date Everything merch update? I didn't, Xander. I might have to check that out, though. I won't even lie. Also, thank you for the horses, Cheeky. I didn't acknowledge it because I think my brain is starting to be like, oh, God. If I ignore them, they'll go away. Those horses. Also, Great Lady, 200 mother streaks in a row. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. 200, yeah. The MILF streams. So much good news. Went back to work yesterday after a bad case of the flu immediately after Christmas. Damn. Glad you're feeling better. The K-Pop Nara in Orlando had a soft opening. Got so many new goodies. Tonight I got new shelves. Heck yeah. Display my albums and such. I love organizing your... I need to buy shelves for my Gundam models. I kind of want to display them behind me. I think it'd be sick once I rearrange the office, as I've been saying for like 2 years now. But that's awesome. Yeah, it's pronounced universe? I've been saying one verse this whole time when you bring those up. Glad that you're able to do that for yourself. And glad that you're feeling a lot better, Mouse. I'm a pain in the ass when they ask me if I have any questions during the interview because my shit is like, so what's the team? No, that stuff. See, I used to love when people would ask me that stuff when I was hiring people. Good news. Finally got around to cleaning my apartment. I got a concussion last week because I'm the same way. Sorry, going back to Ace. I'm the same way, Ace. I'm like, I need to know. You said ask anything. I'm going to ask like, what, is there scheduled raises? Are they performance based? If so, what metrics am I supposed to be meeting as like someone filling this role? Like I dig in, and sometimes it's gotten me like overlooked on jobs. A million years ago when I still applied to work before I was an unemployed streamer. But it's like that was my thing too. And when I started hiring people and they started doing the same, I was like, oh no, this person's going to be great because they're thinking outside the box. Good news, finally got around to cleaning my apartment. I got a concussion last week. No, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. 8 shift falling off a bus? Oh, God. I fell behind on taking care of my space along with just living in Minneapolis. Totally understandable. I'm so glad that you have places like this to duck away to. Hopefully take a big, deep breath. Hopefully be able to recharge the battery. All of us are with y'all, like truly. And sorry to hear about the concussion. Good Lord. Happy to hear you were able to clean up your space. Hopefully things are, smoothly going in the direction of you healing up and everything. As someone who's also had a concussion in my life, those suck. I'm really happy to hear that you're doing okay enough to be able to like tidy up and everything. But please know this place is always for you. Good news, despite not being stressful, despite work being stressful and aggravating, I love reading, I've managed to keep up with a decent self-care schedule. Heck yeah. Tonight I might have to deviate from it because of my headache, but hey, it's something. Hey, you're taking care of something that was outside your control and not something you could predict. So glad to hear that in the rest of your time. You're a lot more intentional about that kind of thing, Logo. Very proud of you for that. Good news, I went to the Dollar Tree and got some press-on nails. I'm going to go to another Dollar Tree to see if they have more options. Banana Moon Puppy! That's so awesome. I'm glad that you're finding those. Yeah, a lot of the times in Morgan, in my experience, like we do live in a city where like a lot of the times chains like that have multiple locations. So obviously mileage is going to vary for people, but almost every single one of our locations of Dollar Tree in the city has different press-on nail options. They have some crossover, but every now and then we find some really cool stuff. So I'm glad that you're finding that for yourself. Damn, 5 years in therapy. Yeah, well, listen, I'm fucked up. So there's a lot of damage to be undone up here. Yo, what's up, Mary? Yeah, just in time for good news. Good news. My mom's cousin has managed to keep herself out of the hospital and sounds to be more emotionally stable than she's been. Amazing what regular sleep will do to a brain. Good Lord. Sleep deprivation is like one of the scariest things that can happen to your brain and your mind and like make you start losing your grip on reality and things. Very happy to hear that your mom's cousin's doing a lot better. That's very good news. So sorry about the horses. I was actually just trying to turn off captions. That's a likely story. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, thank you for the scary horses, either way. It's pronounced universe, I get it. Fandom name is Stars with a 5. Ah, God.
What's with the number thing? Does the 1 and the 5? No, I actually don't even really care that much. I apologize. I don't have time to get into a K-pop group at the moment. Good news, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're enjoying it, despite the bizarre naming conventions. Good news, even though I'm not feeling well, I've been organizing and cleaning my apartment. It's felt good to get some shit done. Absolutely. Sometimes, like, that's the best thing to break us out of those, like, bad mindsets. Or when we know we can't break out of them, doing something that is productive but isn't going to, like, overtax us in some kind of way is a wonderful use of your time and your energy. So I'm glad you're doing that for yourself. Why not? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Good news. I got the job. Mayor, let's fucking go. I knew you would. Had a celebratory dinner with the Rents tonight. My mom told me she cried when she got the text I sent them yesterday. I love that you're surrounded by support. I'm not even fucking surprised about that, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I think I even told you. I was like, you're feeling nervous because you're someone who's, like, good at what you do and you care a lot about what you do. So the nerves are normal because you care about getting this job. And then also on top of it, it's like, I'm pretty sure you were like, oh, tomorrow's my interview. And I was like, I'm not even nervous about it for you because, like, you got a good head on your shoulders. You're going to knock it out of the park. And look at this shit. Look at you freaking go. So proud of you. Truly. Good news is that although I'm going through a mild migraine crisis since Thursday, I'm doing better and happy to be here. Jessa, I'm so sorry. I haven't had a multi-day migraine in a while. I used to get them over the course of like 2 or 3 days at a time. And they fortunately have gone away due to changing a number of different things going on in my life. But really, really sorry to hear that you're dealing with that at all. Very happy to hear that you're doing better, though. I hope that that continues to alleviate for you because that shit, migraines suck. They're the worst thing. It just feels like someone's drilling into your brain. Spark, hello, hi, welcome on in. We are in the middle of good news for anybody joining, so if you'd like to share some good news, love to read some. Again, no guarantees about how late I'll be tonight because Morgan and I do have to get up pretty early, get ready to go, and drive across the border, escape America for a little bit, see our friends in Canada, get some delicious Canadian cuisine and candy and things. I can't wait to buy some snacks there. It's my favorite. Just coming home with like armfuls of Canadian snacks. I've been seeing my therapist for almost 8 years, longer than the average length of 75% of my long-term relationships. Damn, yeah, it's wild. You kind of get into like a social relationship with therapists, right? It's like a groove. It's very familiar. It's very comfortable when I go to see my therapist, even when the stuff that I know I'm about to bring into the session isn't the most comfortable thing for me. I'm really, really proud of anybody, whether you're just pursuing it now or you're someone who's been doing it for years. Mental health matters. I'm really, really proud of everybody, truly. Stop, I'll cry. Thank you so much, everyone. I got to call the grandparents tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. I love that. Preparing myself for multiple hour-long calls lovingly. Mayor, listen. One thing this community does well is reminds each other of their value. Your value is not just if you get the job or not, though. The value was already there before you even went to the interview. We see who you are ahead of time. We try to lift each other up in those ways. It's a good reminder because a lot of you are like me. You don't like tearing yourself down, but you're used to doing it. It's a comfortable survival mechanism that exists within you for whatever reason that helped you get through a hard point in your life. And you might still be going through the hard point, and I hope that you get out of it sooner than later. But as someone who's starting to get to the other side of that, where I'm not tearing myself down as much, I'm setting more ambitious goals and going, oh wait, no one's going to hate me for wanting more or doing more. No one's going to hate me for being ambitious because I do it from a place of integrity. I do it from a place of passion and love. I do it where I want a collective group of people around me to feel like they were part of this cool thing too. When you do it the right way, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. So to hear about people who are like, hey, I had this good thing happen to me, I always hope that it's reinforcement in your brain that, like, your brain, even if it subconsciously does it, connects the fact that you accomplished this thing and people were already saying nice things about you. So you can start believing in yourself a little bit more, because I'm so fucking proud of this community whenever you do anything and you get to share that stuff here in the chat. Bree, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Liz, hello, hi, welcome on in. Good news, Tessa and I got to hang with her bestie in a Discord call for the first time in a while. It was a lot of fun. Love that for you. That's so fun. Good catch-up time. I went to a friend's house yesterday. Was catching up. Always a nice vibe, truly. Again, this is the most social weekend I've had in a while. Had plans yesterday, had plans tomorrow. Very excited. Yeah, it's good news time, Bree. Welcome on in. So I'm excited to share some good vibes, some laid-back vibes like people voted for on the Discord tonight. Before we get going here with missing me in action again. I don't know why I said it that way, but that's what's happening. I will be missing in action tomorrow. But I'll see you Monday. I should be back Monday. I'll have a lot of fun. Should be a good time. But tonight's just going to be laid-back vibes. Monday will either be more media review or it will be me doing horror games. For those of you who were voting on horror games tonight. Horror games did not win, but it was close enough where I was just like, it's okay. Because it means that people will be really into horror games when I play them next. And that will be very soon. So, yeah. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. Steven, welcome. I'm getting better on that front. And getting this job's definitely solidifying that self-confidence a little bit more. I'm very proud of you. Like, genuinely very proud of you. I want everyone on this journey with me. Of some healing, some growth, some self-love. We got to get there. Yeah, flip a coin on Monday. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what, like, energy level I'm at. Because, again, tomorrow I'll be hanging out with a bunch of friends. We'll probably be there really late. Morgan and I will probably not get home until, like, very late at night. And then if I have the energy for, like, a bunch of screaming on Monday, then maybe horror game, maybe scary game. There's a bunch that I want to start. There's a bunch that I want to restart that I didn't beat in 2024 or 2025. A lot of good horror that I missed out on. That I was excited for, but just couldn't fit into my schedule last year. So, excited for y'all to have a fun time. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Bree, you're good. Let me just read this in my brain. Actually, I've been pretty good at reading out loud right now, and it's actually helping me. Good news for the week. I got my first 2 weeks in my work's new building. Definitely a very different office space than what I've been used to for the last 3 years. So adjustments are being made. But we're adapting, figuring things out. So far, not having a bad time with a big change. Proud of you. Very proud of you. You've been keeping us up to date on the work updates. It's been awesome. Very, very cool to hear. Sounds like you're settling in nicely. And for the moments that you're not like crashing out about it. You're like, hey, I can adapt. I'm capable. I'm an adult. Really proud of you. Seriously. Especially because you've been in this community for like 8 billion years. Good Lord. Again, we'll never forget the orange beanie. Never, ever, ever. So seeing you go from that person I met the first time wearing an orange beanie after waiting in like my meet and greet line for hours to hearing about the things that you're doing in your professional life, having this career for yourself that you're adapting to. Goddamn proud of everyone. I'm in my feels. I'm in my nostalgic feels right now because I put up the, everyone's putting up their 2016 trending, or 2016 trend posts right now. So there's a 2016 throwback trend going on. And I've been getting so many cute DMs from people who are like, hey, I started watching you when I was 20. I'm 30 now. And your videos always help me through the hardest times in my 20s. Ever since I put up the post on Instagram of like Ethan and me going to our first conventions and signings back in 2016. It's been so cute. It's been so awesome. I'm just really grateful for the community I've had. I don't know what I've done to have this level of support over a decade plus of me being online. I'm just really, really, really happy to be here for everybody. I'm happy you're still here for me too. Good news is finally getting my website live. I was working on it since last week. It was a learning experience in the best way. After a few tweaks, I feel like I can leave it up for months to come. Spark, I love that. Very proud of you for like, yeah, figuring out a new skill. 2026, I feel, is a great year for so many people to discover new skills and to develop new skills and to challenge themselves a little bit outside of like their comfort zones and just accomplish stuff. Is it for your author website? Because that's really cool. So yeah, Vulgar Chef will happen next time we're in media review for sure, Nettles, because of you, for sure. Maya, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You got Vivaldi set up on the new browser. It's running really well. As your new browser? Awesome. I don't think I've heard of Vivaldi, but that's great. Very good stuff. I'm glad that the laptop's just running great. Like, I know how much that was stressing you out. Squishy from Jack's latest video. Sean put up a video that was squishy. Again, I say this all the time. As much as I make fun of my friends from that era, right? It's like the old crew, Ethan, Sean, Mark, whoever, right?
Sean was the first person in our midst who broke rank and started talking a lot more about like sensitive things, about how he felt more transparently. And it really like helped the rest of us feel emboldened to do the same with our communities. And I think that a lot of people nowadays want like more genuine content where it's not like just that 2016 wacky whoa, like all of us being sort of inflated kind of personalities online. It's been really cool to see that sort of like the DNA of that, and like how a lot of my friends do their content now and will just open up and talk about stuff, especially like private and personal stuff that isn't obviously like an overshare, but like just more of them being like, I'm a human being at the end of the day. I make wacky videos, I do weird shit online, but like I am a human being. I really, really appreciate that energy being out there. So I credit Sean for, again, being like the first big YouTuber that did that and sort of like broke down the wall for everybody. Yo, what's up, Glitter Goth? Goth News first week of classes was very up and down. Stressing about my health and fitness class, but I talked to the instructor about my health issues. She seemed really understanding. So glad that you have that instructor there for you. Finished with the initial fitness profile today, and I'm not beating myself up too bad about not wanting to walk the full 1.5 miles because I made it close. I've also taken a tumble before I started, so I'm proud of myself I'm proud of you for even trying. No one gets to 100% like overnight. No one does that instantly. Every single person that you see who has some level of success in meeting a goal has worked towards that thing. We talk about it here all the time. I don't have to explain this to you. You're an adult who's trying your best, and you are feeling that pride for trying your best. I'm proud of you too. I'm glad that you're even investing in yourself in that kind of way if you feel that that's important. That's really, really fulfilling. That's awesome to hear about. And again, this is the year. We're challenging ourselves a little bit more. We're finding that strength. So many more of you are more capable and more like just good at what, like better at what you do than you think you are. Because you gotta remember, there are people out there who are not even willing to try, even when they have everything going for them. And obviously, this is not like a mental health thing. I'm not talking about people with depression, because depression can affect anybody from any socioeconomic status or background. That kind of stuff sucks for anyone. Not talking about those people, but there are some people I've met who have everything going for them who are just like, nah, I don't want to do that thing. That would clearly be the thing that would like solve this problem. Nah, I don't want to do that. Fuck that. Someone else should like, you know, they weaponize the incompetence kind of thing. You're not doing that. No one here in this community like ever really does that when they're like talking about shit that's irking them. You're like, man, I tried and then this thing got in the way and that fucking sucks and I'm mad about it. And that's a superhuman reaction. That is a perfectly human reaction to have to something where it's like, I'm frustrated because I tried. Hey, you at least tried, and I'm really fucking proud of you for that. Thanks for letting me grow with this silly group. It's been surreal, but thank you for all the kind words. I don't know how I got from where I was to where I am, but I did somehow. That's cool. Bree, I'm proud of you. Like, seriously. I have the latest update for my next book, so I have to change up the website to promote it. Spark, that's so cool and exciting to hear about, though. Oh, my God. I got to light a fire under my butt and get your book finished because I put it down, and I was like, I am not in 2025 in the mindset to, like, read anything. I read almost no books in 2025, and I'm finally, like, getting back into it. So your book is obviously right there. I'm probably going to restart it just to give it the love and the attention it deserves because if I just pick it up now and start reading and I'm like, wait, I'm kind of hazy on like what I had already read, I'm going to feel bad. I want to have like a cohesive experience with it because I remember enjoying the energy of it when I first picked it up. So again, super exciting to hear about that kind of thing in your career. Good news, just finished watching the second episode of Pluribus with my friend I haven't talked to lately. It's a lot of fun. Funky, that's wonderful that you have something to do to catch up with each other. That's so great. Very cool to hear about friends enjoying stuff like that. Yeah, post the update in the library part of the Discord. Absolutely, Spark. Share your work. You better hold on to your socks once I can do a 2017-2018 recap. You're lucky. I just don't have any photos. I was talking to Morgan about that. Y'all were all emotional about my 2016 post. My 2017, 2018, 2019 year, where I started, like, becoming, like, YouTube famous and going to, like, insane events and doing really huge things. My goodness, that's going to be a fun post to make, for sure. But also, I'm old. Oh, my God.
The reason I went with Evaldi's, the devs are staunchly pro-privacy and anti-AI. That's dope. I dig that. Phoenix Omega, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Today's atmosphere for content creators feels a bit healthier than in the past. It has moments for sure, but like, yeah, it is like a lot of people are opening up in ways that just feel a lot more genuine for sure. So, yo, what's up, Hoodie? Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of good news if you have any to share. I'm also very behind on real-time chat, so if you're trying to talk to me in real time, I'm not going to catch up on the conversation right away. I'm sorry. Good news, I was on time to work today. Punctuality is something I really struggle with. Hey, I'm in ADHD gang. ADHD, time blindness is a real freaking thing. It sucks. Not only did she tell me, and not only told me she was proud of me, but was telling another manager how proud she is of me that I was on time today. She's proud of my work performance. Let's freaking go. Love a little good bit of acknowledgement. Love that. Yo, what's up, Nye? Paul and Peyton, welcome as well. Chaotic, hello, hi, everybody. If I missed you in chat, again, nothing personal. It's good to have you here at all. Thank you, everybody. Jay, yo, good to see you here. Hello, hello. I'm not going to say I didn't cry in class on Monday because I did, but I'm trying to take the mentality of doing something is better than doing nothing. Absolutely. 100%. I agree with that. It's never too late. We all have the ability to make an effort. And again, Glittergoth, just proud of you for like even putting yourself out there at all. The fact that, listen, you did this thing that was rough. You did this thing that was challenging. You did this thing that might have even felt a little bit demoralizing in the moment. But in these moments where we feel demoralized by the actual action, we have to remember there's a lot of people that, again, know us outside of the context of that. Know that you are someone who is trying your hardest. Know that this is something that does not define you as a person. And we're all going to be rooting you on. Seriously. This is the energy, though. I've been making an effort so just to be more of myself and aware of how good I am at my job and things that I do at work instead of always doubting myself. Frick yeah. Super, super proud of everybody. Like, truly. Just finished working, so I do not have the energy to say hi individually. Just know I'm waving aggressively at all of you. Hi. Good news, I got registered for classes and have officially made it through my first week of work. Also got readmitted to the honors college and had a little bit of a good cry once I got into a class, realizing I'm finally making a commitment to myself. I'm very much looking forward to it. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for this community and for everyone's support the last few months. Jay, listen, this is just the beginning of your adventure. You're taking a huge step. Super, super proud of you for doing that stuff. And I'm very happy that not only I, but like, again, this entire community can be there at your back. That's what we do here. 9 News, I finally got around to returning my headphones that I ended up not liking, so I'll be getting back hopefully $140, nice, that I can now put towards my desk and chair fund. There we go. A little bit of silver lining, repurposing some funds that are coming back your way. Hood News, I don't know, man. I'm here. Hoodie, I'm proud of you. Again, we pushed through the weekend. I didn't get to say this to anybody yesterday because I didn't stream. And I won't be here tomorrow. But please know, regardless of how little time we get to spend together over the weekend, I say it not as lip service. I really mean it because I'm old as hell and I've lived enough of life to know that making it to the weekend, pushing through all the challenges that you're facing, I'm happy to have you all here. I'm proud of you. Like, seriously. Thank you, everybody, for sharing this good news, by the way. Some good vibes, good energy. Twitch has been picking and choosing which messages it wants to send. Oh, yeah, it's been doing that hardcore. It was doing that to me a couple streams ago. I don't know if it was because of the weird internet issues I was having because of the windstorms. That might have been part of it. But, like, there have been multiple moments where people are like, can anyone see my chat? And I'm like, that's the first one I've seen. Just ongoing issues at the small multi-billion-dollar website. Grooch, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Good news is literally just hanging with this lovely community in Bria. All of you have been warm and supportive over the years. I appreciate the space so much. Pull and Pay, and you've been here for a while, and I really appreciate the energy that you contributed to the space as well. Please know that. I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. Good news, whoop some butt in Battleground in WoW. I have not tried Battleground in WoW ever. I'll say this. As someone who like does not have a lot of hours in WoW, I'm always impressed by the people who get into the like deeper meta and mechanics of it. A friend of mine came over and we caught up to what was new. That's fun, Phoenix. That's some good stuff. The ADHD time blindness is the worst. It's like I will be like, oh good, we have 2 hours until this thing, so we just have to leave in like an hour and a half. And then I'll be like, I'll look down and I'll look back up and I'll be like, we have 15 minutes till this thing. We should have left 15 minutes ago. I'll blink my eyes and the time is sucked up into the vortex. Good news, I rhinestoned my French chef hat today. It was less tedious and went faster than I expected. Love that. Got a little bit of a bedazzle job in. Heck yeah. Love, love, love that. Love this community so much. It's full of so many good people. So much good vibes. It won't be when I stream horror games. I guess the collective good vibes is chat makes fun of how big of a wimp I am. It's like I'm a full-grown adult afraid of pixels on my screen. But no, it's excellent vibes here. Tonight's going to be all cozy vibes. Chat voted for chill, cozy vibes. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I'm playing the poor man's Animal Crossing. I'm going to be doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which I have not. Again, I hope the villagers don't get mad at you in this game. I have no idea if they do. But it's going to be an easy and good game to be able to yap over. And I think that's going to be good for me because I don't know how late I'll be able to stream with me getting out to Canada tomorrow, going up to Canada. So I gotta go to sleep a little bit earlier, or at the very least, I have to wake up early, even if I don't get a lot of sleep. Once more, the giant fuck off transport train is blocking my way while I'm trying to get home. No, Hoodie, I'm sorry. I hope that you get some good relaxation in once you're back home, though. You make funny noises when you get scared? I do. That's because, I don't know, ghosts are scary. Monsters are scary. They're not, they are very creepy. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure right now. Let's go. Good parallel play type of game as well if you're working on your own island. Again, as someone who cannot afford a Switch 2 at the moment, and also, again, my freaking capture card has not been working right. But, like, I tried a bunch of stuff with it the other day, and it's just, like, I don't know if it's just permanently broken. Maybe some of the tines in one of the, like, ports are broken or something, or bent. But it does do that, like, weird screen flashing thing, and I really don't want to expose people to potentially having, like, an epileptic seizure while I'm playing a game as cozy as Animal Crossing. If it was a different game, obviously, you know, you probably deserve it. But when it comes to Animal Crossing, I don't want that to happen. So Hello Kitty Island Adventure is the safe bet for tonight. And since chat wanted chill vibes, we'll go see Hello Kitty and all of her friends. My girlfriend loves Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Your girlfriend has great taste, you know? So, yeah. Why is the suitcase full of maple syrup? Oh, it's going to be full of poutine. It's going to be like, I have so many reusable bags in my car. And I'm just going to fill them. We're going to go to the nearest Canadian snack store we find, or like pharmacy or drugstore. They have like drugstores all over the place with like amazing Canadian snacks. And I'm just gonna fill it with the no-name brand potato chips, like the all-dressed chips, and like a bajillion Wonder Bars. And those are my 2 Canadian snack picks. So, sorry for being AFK. How dare you? No, you're good. Thank you for putting that in the Discord so people can check that out. Watching you play Layers of Fear had me laughing so hard I was crying multiple times. Listen, I had a lot of fun. We did Observation Duty. I'd never played an Observation Duty game. And we beat the first Observation Duty in a single stream. And that was just so good. It was so fun. So it really got the like horror game bug in me again, where I'm like very excited to play more games that kind of creep me out. I missed a bunch in 2025. 2024 was a good year for it. I played a lot of, we did like Still Wakes the Deep. We did Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing was my game of the year that year. A lot of other indie horror games. Lots of scary stuff. So I want to pick that up again this year. So, to fuck up poutine right now? Literally always. Literally always. It's just like the best. This feels like a new version of the stuffing breadsticks into purse meme. Yeah. It really... Listen, you know what's really funny? Is like... back before... and maybe they always did offer the little, like, tin foil bag that you put the Olive Garden breadsticks into, and you take... And they'll be like, oh, we'll hook you up with some, like, fresh ones. You don't need to take these ones that have been sitting on the table for a while. Although I always do anyway. I don't know if if they always did that, but like way back in the day, anytime Morgan and I, because again, for those who don't know, Morgan and I used to be like so poor that there were times that like our big dinner for like the season, like, oh man, like our dinner like once every 3 months would be like Olive Garden or Red Lobster. That was like our nice restaurant place when we were younger. And we'd be like, let's treat ourselves. We would shove Cheddar Bay biscuits, or if we were at Olive Garden, the breadsticks, into like rolled up napkins and put them into like Morgan's purse to bring home. Like, because we were like, we can't waste food. And like, they're giving us like free refills of this stuff. So like, let's get this. Let's bring these home as a snack. I love mouthwash. Mouthwashing was one of my favorite playthroughs I think I've ever done of anything. It was really good. So I always snuggle back cheese and different types of sauce. Smuggle back. Smuggle back. I was like, snuggling cheese and sausage sounds really yucky, but also like understandable. But smuggling makes more sense. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to bring to non-New Yorkers? My attitude. They don't have this kind of attitude. They don't have this kind of fire in other states. I'll say it. Honestly, valid. I fully support that. Yeah. Smuggling out Olive Garden breadsticks and Cheddar Bay biscuits was like our move. Like, we did that. Me and my mom did the same with the biscuits. You get the struggle. You get the grind. Good news, I've been knocking out chores and tasks I've been putting off. Gooder news. They've almost all been easier than my brain made them out to be. It tends to be that way, right, Grooch? Like, we build things up in our brain, like, really, really intensely. And it's just the way that anxiety works. I get it. I do the same thing to myself. ADHD will do that to me. I make like these big lists and I'm like, wow, look how big the list is. And then like half the items on the list take 5 minutes or less, right? But like, I'm very proud of people who push through that, because that really is the first big scary step, is just getting through that first initiation of like the tasks. So good on you. The cheddar biscuits have crack in them. They are the most addicting thing in the world. I hate food waste, and good bread is a healthy snack. I agree. Absolutely, I hate food waste. Did you miss good news? Yes, and we're never doing it again. It was actually the community's last time we'll ever do it. So, Menz, if you have good news, I better not see that posted in the chat, or else. If you post good news, the stream as we know it, the community as we know it, will collapse. There will be a singularity, and it will destroy everything. I'll return later for vibes. I must music on my way home or I'll go bonkers. Hoodie, good luck. I hope that the walk home is safe and as warm as it can be. Although right now it's freaking cold. Please get home safe. Let us know. What about bad news or mid news? Evil news only. Evil style news. This is the burden I shall bear. Mans, if you don't share your good news, so help me. You can totally make a little detour and bring me poutine on your way back, right? God, I wish I could be like poutine Santa Claus. Just like have a giant pot of it in a flying sled going over the U.S. Just a huge ladle. Just over everyone's house. Just raining poutine from the skies, from the heavens. The way that things really should be. No good news, only villain news, yeah. I do a month and a half of weekly therapy to learn SMART goals, manageable chunks of goals towards a bigger goal. Absolutely. Does help out to break things into, more digestible pieces, for sure. Allison, welcome, by the way. Goodish news, I'm about 25% through frogging this huge cross stitch I made that just didn't turn out. I mean, hey, I don't know what frogging means, but I love frogs, so probably good, right? I mean, you said good-ish? 25%. I mean, 25%'s a good chunk of progress there. What button? Mecha Break? I haven't tried Mecha Break yet. It looks really interesting. I'm a big Mecha fan. Need poutine experience? It's just the best. It's the best thing. I'm going to be eating so much tomorrow. I will be. Good news, Cleo continues to be more of a lap cat every night, and today I watched the new Frankenstein movie with my partner. We went nuts chewing on it. Excellent movie. I've heard really good things about it. Morgan and I have still not sat down and watched it, but I'm very excited to eventually see it. Very happy to hear about more snuggle time with the cat. Froggy means taking it apart. Oh, shit, that does suck. Well, good luck to you with that. That does not sound fun, but you're doing it. So yeah, I guess that's the good news is you're pushing through. Very proud of everyone's good news. Very proud everyone made it to the weekend. Thank you again for being here. That might sound again like lip service or like the bare minimum being acknowledged, but like life is really hard right now. The world's like very bizarre, very, very strange. We're seeing like terrible behavior from other human beings. And it's so easy to get swept up in the doom scroll and the negative vibes of everything. This doesn't mean that we pretend it's not happening. We have to learn how to continue to protect each other, protect our neighbors, protect our safe spaces, protect our communities, figure out what that looks like, what that means, right? Spreading information, spreading awareness, learning how to throw a good punch. I don't know, checking in on neighbors and helping them get groceries, whatever it might be that you're doing. I'm not here to judge how you do it, but I am here to remind you that rest is an important part of however you engage with the world. I'm really proud of everyone for your good news. There's good things happening despite the bad things happening. That's just the way that it goes. That is an objective fact about the universe. There's always going to be something bad happening. Unfortunately, we don't ignore it, but we need the good shit to power us through. So those of you who powered through here to the weekend, those of you who are still trying your hardest in spite of everything, in the face of all this bullshit that's going on, I'm proud of you. And if you haven't had anyone say that to you, please know a weird streamer on the internet who plays Hello Kitty games is proud of you. But no, genuinely, very proud of everyone. I'm really, really, really happy that good things are happening to good people in a good community right now. Very happy. So, want food, but it's almost time for me to head to bed. Bedtime snack. That's like a rite of passage. Proud of you too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best, right? I've already had like a lot of really cool things happen to me this year. And even while I very intentionally engage with like the grief that I've been dealing with, even while I'm dealing with that, there's a lot of moments where I'm reminded I've been surrounded by so much love, so much support through this whole journey. I've had the community keep up with me, regardless of the fact that I spent a majority of 2025 talking about my grief and the challenges that I was facing. People still stuck by. They pushed through with me. They allowed me to be a human being. They supported the things that I did. I have friends who reached out all the time. I had friends who, have always been there for me in some way, shape, or form. And that's been so important to me. Again, seeing the Mac crew tomorrow is going to be such a beautiful thing for me. Ashley, Kat, and Mika, I cannot count the number of times they reached out to me while I was going through 2025. So I'm so grateful to them. Very excited to see all of them. Also, Chaotic, thank you for the reminder to chat, to check your posture, and to hydrate. Please stretch if you need to. Take care of your bodies. It's an important thing to do. Becca, hello, hi, welcome. Briefly back for good news. Resident I convinced to stay and not leave AMA was still here when I clocked in. Very happy for them. This week's been all kinds of busy, but a friend and I are actually outlining our HRT plans. They're going together. I love that. Going to be messaging through upcoming appointments and supporting each other. Love that. Once we both have insurance from our new jobs. I've been washing my face twice a day, exercising way more frequently, and of course, I'm writing constantly. I'm goddamn proud of you, Ephraim. That's awesome to hear. Look at all the wonderful things happening. I know that you were also going through like a really rough time last year. A lot of people in this community opened up about some like really rough things they were going through during moments where, I opened the floor to people talking about that, where it was an appropriate space for people to be ready for those types of conversations. And a lot of you did get vulnerable. A lot of you did just share very human things happening to you. And a lot of you, I remember during that time, were like, yo, shit does not feel like it's going to get better, but I hope it does. And to hear a lot of you hit that point where the things are starting to get better. You are finding either those silver linings or those baby steps in progress, or sometimes these huge life changes. It was worth every second that you pushed through. I'm goddamn proud. It's awesome. Amy, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks, everyone. Hi, there's so many people here to say hi. So many people here to root everyone else on. Truly. So, yeah. I am doing the best I can this year. Yeah, Liz, Mika's there already, actually. Mika's there, Kat's there with Moosh. Leggies and I will be there tomorrow. So it's like the Mac crew is there, and then the Mac. Maybe we're the Veeds. Maybe the Veeds weren't video games. It's like it's Mac crew, Mac and Veeds. Me Leggies are the Veeds, right? Really excited though. Honestly, those 4 people, Leggies, Mika, Ashley, Kat, they're like some of the best friends I've ever had in my life. Like truly, some of the between those 4 and Ethan, like I like Chris, Sammy Hankster Girl, those 7 people, Crispy, actually 8 people, like those 8 people, I think each checked in with me like probably 15 or more times throughout 2025. Just being like, hey, just checking in, seeing how you're doing. Cheebs is obviously a given. Cheebs and I have had very intense parallels with what we've been going through, so we've gotten really close as well. But like, God, that's, yeah, if y'all don't know, yeah, Sammy love in the chat for real though. Like Sammy has been like such a wonderful person to get to know over the past year. But there's been just really beautiful people in my life. Really beautiful people who have like just been consistently reaching out. You know, it sucked because like there were moments where I was feeling like a little bit weird because I was like, man, there's other people who I expected like a little bit more of like a checkup from. And not that like anyone owes me shit, but it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, people who are like, oh yeah, I love hitting you up only when it's convenient. Versus like the people, and you just meet those types of people in this industry. That's just the way that this field is, right? But there was a bunch of people in my life who like I wasn't expecting, you know, like having people like Sammy reach out a lot, or like Leggies reach out like a bunch. Leggies and I were like not super duper close. We've always had positive sort of perceptions of each other over the years, but we've never been like super duper close. So to have like Leggies and like Sammy like reach out like a lot, see how he's doing, like God, that's such a beautiful human sort of connective thing. So, you know, I don't take anything too personally, but last year was like a great learning experience for like, man, sometimes the people who are like maybe quieter around like the content I do are still keeping up with me, still paying attention to what I'm up to, still willing to check in, still willing to share some of their energy and their time to have meaningful conversations. Like I can't count the number of wonderful conversations I had with like Crispy. And it really like it made me realize there are some people who just like don't know me nearly as well as they like that I thought that they did or whatever. Because like there's also like I said, like a lot of people kind of like avoided me, and I get that grief makes everyone uncomfortable, but like shit, I wouldn't have gone through this year without this community, without like my good crew of friends. So tomorrow is gonna be, I get to hug all of them physically as tight as possible and be like, oh, I wouldn't be here without you. You know, that's a special thing. Not to overshare, but around November 2024, I did not think I would see January 2025. Every day is a slow journey towards something better. I'm so proud of all of us. I agree. Yeah, I mean, listen, life gets fucking heavy, and you know, it's one of those things. Like sometimes our brain convinces us like this is the end. There's nothing worth fighting for beyond this. Not necessarily in the morbid way, but like in the existential way of like, I'm so unhappy. I don't know, like I want to keep going, but like I don't know like what to like focus on, right? And that's a tough thing. That's you know, you get into that gray sort of mentality, and it's really hard to push through. So everyone who's here right now, holy shit, I'm happy that you're here. I'm really, really happy. I'm happy that we can root you on in your victories now. It's Mac and Veeds and me, according to Google's AI results. God, Google AI is so bad. Mac is Mac, the partners are the Veeds, and then you and Leggies would be the me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're the us. As you deserve. Yo, thank you. Very, very happy to be surrounded by so many gorgeous, incredible human beings in my life right now. I love Mac. Love Mac and Veeds. This year's going to be huge on focusing, letting go of things that do not serve me, and surrounding myself with loving and lighthearted company that celebrate each other. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very proud. This is the thing too, is like a lot of the times we're encouraged, and part of it is like capitalism's fault, and part of it is just like sometimes it's easier to put a number to things. A lot of the times we're trained to be like, our 2026 resolutions or goals have to be like this number at this time, doing this thing. But I like the idea of like just focusing on letting go of things that don't serve you. That doesn't have to be quantifiable. That's something that's like more of a lifestyle change, a perspective shift. That's something you can kind of do at your own pace and figure out like as boundaries shift and outlook about life shifts and like different friendship groups, whatever it is, whatever things are crossing through your periphery at the time or through your focus at the time, you get to sort of like work around that. And as a result, I think like nebulous goals in some ways just offer a little bit more freedom, a little less pressure. Because like I said, I have goals, like I want to get back to 700 subs. I want to get to 100 average viewers every stream again. I want to, get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. Those are things, though, that are kind of always there and I'll always be working towards, regardless of if I say that out loud or not. I just want to stream more this year than I did in 2025. I had to take a lot of time off. It really set me back in a lot of ways. But again, I survived it because of good people. So if I could survive that year with the support I got then, the support this year I know will just go hand in hand with that, because I'm going to be doing way more. I'm going to be around more. I'm going to be more of this new version of myself whenever I can be. And all the other goals, like putting myself outside my comfort zone, working on things that I've never accomplished before, like beating the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. It's a silly thing, but I've never done it, and I'm going to feel really proud whenever I do that this year. Making music again, maybe. I don't know. Even if I just freaking buy the program, if I buy the DAW and I start working on just composing a song again or tinkering around with like synth packs or whatever, like all that shit, that's me putting some progress towards my goal. If I don't get to the end of like whatever I set in my head as needing to be achieved by the end of 2026, it is what it is, dude. That's life. Not everything works out. And even though that sucks and that can make me feel some big emotions, it's not the end. I'm not giving up. I'm going to push through. I went through the hardest year of my fucking life in 2025. Why would I give up now? This is the year of wins. I win. You win. You share the wins here. We all win because good things are happening to good people. So, yeah, giving grace when needed. Give yourself grace, absolutely. Love a couple specific goals. And then vague ones. Yeah, mix and match it. It's like, I don't know, like, don't live by imaginary rules of, you have to make sure that you accomplish every New Year's resolution. That's an imaginary rule either you set for yourself or someone else tried to set for you. You don't have to live by that. That's crazy. There's enough, like, work regulations and laws and other weird shit that like is in place already that structures our lives in rigid ways. Why live by a bunch of made up crap that someone else made up for you for their comfort without taking your comfort in mind, or things that you've projected on yourself because you've been under the magnifying glass of someone else. Like you can get to a point where you're like, hey, I didn't have like a hard set goal this year, but I made progress towards this thing that I've always wanted to get better at, or this thing that, is going to make me feel more fulfilled. Like, that's cool. That's all it takes. And I don't know. People got to be proud, because again, it's not the action that defines your value as a person. We already know a lot of like who some of the people here are. This is why you already have our approval. You already have our support. You don't have to earn it. I promise. 2026 is the year to crawl out of the misery box. I'm doing my best, Mins. I'm proud of you. You haven't given up. You haven't given up. And that is a win. That is a win. So, my main focus this year is learning my expectations for myself versus outside expectations of me. Exactly. Drawing that boundary in a big, permanent black Sharpie marker, where you go, this is the boundary I refuse to go past, or to allow people to push me past, is such a good thing to do, to find those limits, because then you get to like build up from there. You get to go, okay, that's as far as I'll go. Anything in between, I can compromise. I can temper my knee-jerk reactions to. I can find my happiness within this range. that I've now set for myself. And then, I don't know, maybe partway through your life, you get to push those boundaries outwards a little bit more. I don't know. It's really up to you. But it's a good thing to do is, yeah, where does this come from? Was this from me or was this from something that happened to me in the past? I think it's very important. Celebrating successes and actions, serving our ambitions well. Hell yeah, exactly. Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize we've been yapping this long. Chat, I have to pee super bad, and I don't want to pee while playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island. I don't know. I just feel like that would make it extra wrong. So I'm going to call for a communal pee break. If you've never been here for one of these, it's when I have to go use the bathroom. So you now legally are allowed to use the bathroom as well. I will put Wide Bernie up on the screen for you and crank some tunes. And the mods will hopefully, I think, yeah, we had some mods earlier in the stream. Please be good for them. They have swords for a reason. They will strike you down if you misbehave, as a heads up. But use this time. Go use the bathroom. If you do, please wash your hands. Refill your water or other beverages. It's the weekend. I'm not here to judge you. Get into some comfy clothes. Grab a snack. Do your thing. And I will be back shortly. Found my dog's favorite toy. I spent the last few hours digging through closets, but I finally found it again. Hey, that's some wonderful news for your dog. That's a cute thing to have done. Anyway, enjoy your pee break. And I will be back when I'm back. Probably in a few minutes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Austin is lurking. He also has a cat that looks like an apple that has a gun, which is also really scary. So, like, if you misbehave, just know, okay? Our mod team doesn't mess around. I put the wrong thing up. What the hell? See you. Yeah, end of stream. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy your pee break. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, my God. I didn't even mute the mic. Hold up. Sorry. All right.
Everybody's dancing. Hope you had a good pee break, everybody. I have terrible news, though, chat. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but I just want to say something quick. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kapow. Kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny. Yeah, I think about it when I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. That song, it keeps getting stuck in my head. I really hate it. I fucking hate that. Anytime I hear that song, it immediately gets stuck in my head. Hey, chat, it's better than what happened after I stayed with Ethan in L.A. Just came home, and every 5 seconds, it was just, we are Charlie Cut! Like, all the fucking time, bro. Welcome on it. Beans, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hi, everybody. Hope you had a great pee break. I was actually scared. You should be. People are out there with bazookas. Yeah, she was a good one. She got hit by a bazooka, guys. Kaboom, kablow. I'm getting tobed? Wait, tobed? Who's Tobe? And why is he hymning you? How did... You want to know what song is in my head? I bet you can guess. I mean, you got Kermit the Frog there, so like, is it the Muppet Show? You don't know the reference? Yeah, y'all are boomers. What the hell? Chopped and Unk chat, cooked chat, chopped and Unk, zero aura, wild. Yeah, you gotta protect your grannies from bazookas. That is the moral of the story. All right, chat. Oh wait, I'm not on the screen. What the flippity flop? You know? I am chopped and Unk. Leave me alone. You might be. Coming from streamer who still has Bernie. Listen. Don't you dare call Bernie chopped and Unk. The Riz, unlimited from that man. All right. My granny would be the one with the bazooka. Rest in peace, anyone who meets my granny. She has a bazooka. Who's chopped and Unk now? Not me still. Love the cardigan. Thank you. Sweater's cute. Thank you. I can tell the people who joined stream and didn't even look at the screen. What the hell? Had this on the whole time. There's no wardrobe change. Now, if you want a fun one, all tips will go towards buying me cute clothes, or you can use Throne. Hey, you see it? Was that smooth with it? Was that pretty smooth with it? Also, if you want to help me conquer the country of Canada, I'm going there tomorrow, and we have a sub goal of 300, which we're like 20, 30 something subs away from. I love math. I'm really good at it. I don't even know. It's the only time I'm talking about subs tonight, and bits and tips and stuff. But everything will go towards me conquering Canada. You'll be feeding your local cat girl, and it will be fun. That was smooth. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. I was distracted by the baddie in the red dress. That's so fair. She's kind of hot. Yeah, welcome to Canada tomorrow. Happy to have you. Thank you. I've been I haven't been to Canada in way too long. Morgan and I used to go a lot more frequently, and we just, obviously last year was poop. So we didn't really get to. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. My dyslexia always wants to call this Adventure Island. I don't know why. That just like makes more sense in my brain. Yeah, Canada's had it too good for too long. I'm going there to ruin them. Wait, what's the singing? Wait, what? The harmony? The vocalization? Welcome to the Church of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Can you imagine if that Hello Kitty Island had a confessional? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I accidentally blew up Granny with a bazooka. Your soul will be saved if you say 14 Hail Marys. Wait, why is my controller not working? What the shit? Nothing's working. Yeah, Hello Kitty Blood Sacrifice Island. My favorite. This game is real. I thought it was a joke people would pull out, like Bad Rats. No! It's way better than Bad Rats. Welcome, by the way, Brawley. Hello, hi, happy weekend. This has been real for like a year and a half. It's actually really good. It's the poor man's Animal Crossing. So I can't get my capture card to work for Animal Crossing on my Switch right now. It gives like epileptic level flashing screen seizures. But yeah, they took the South Park joke and they made it a real thing. Cult of the Kitty? Chat, wait, actually here, I'll sweeten the pot. We hit 300 subs tonight, and I'll put on the cat ears the rest of the stream. Here we go. Make it, Cat Girl plays Hello Kitty. Kitty Girl plays Hello Kitty. The Lighttime Jubilee is back and bringing the majestic beauty of the northern lights to the island. Also, how is audio? Is audio okay? Allison, enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the stuff. Let me know with a big ol' 8 in the chat if audio's good. Is $1,000? I don't think you need $1,000 for 33 subs unless Twitch is really fucked up stuff.
Vegan, but now you will.
Wow, some people really want this chaos. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 to the community. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thank you for that generosity and that kindness. Thank you. Jace, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride, actually, for all the support tonight? Everybody's good news as well deserves the hype and the pride. Let's get that. Y'all like this this vocal harmony? All right. I'm assuming this is like their Christmas season. Lighttime Jubilee. Here we go. 23 more. That's at least $1,000. If you do have $1,000, I will be able to take over at least one province in Canada. So that will be kind of cool. So just as a heads up. Tuxedo Sam's shop frequently gets new clothing options. Come back daily for new items. I also forgot what voice I gave to every character, so good luck. If you are a VOD main on YouTube watching the Hello Kitty playlist, things are going to be a bit different. I don't think I've played this in like a year plus on the channel. Lighttime Jubilee was for New Year. Oh, okay. It's cute. Like, look at how cute these character designs are. I love it. I think I was trying to get a dress in the game for my character, and I was friends with Kurumi because I went through the haunted house with her, which was really cute. That's all I remember. Hey, Hello Kitty, why are we in church? Oh, now we're going to find out if the villagers in this get pissed that you were gone for a while, too. Oh, yeah, I had the little witch outfit. That's cute, though. My Melody.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. I'd like to give you this friendship bouquet, but you already have a lot of them. I'll hang on to it for now.
Okay. Damn. Oh, shit. Kuropi's here, too. If it were Wednesday, I would buy the 25 sub option, but I don't have that funding for a few more days. Oh, my goodness. You already did so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anime Fangirl, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, chat, what's your, what are you putting in the Hello Kitty Island Adventure confessional? Since we're now in the Church of Hello Kitty. What sins do you have to admit to? Love the Wheat Flower Wonderland. They have magical girl outfits. Oh my god, I gotta get back into this game. Yeah, Kuropi, my fucking boy. Let's go. Freaking Kuropi.
Hey, welcome back. I hope you have fun with Hugs and Hearts. I loved it. Celebrating friendship and critters is kind of my jam. And I have one last surprise.
I love surprises. Yeah.
Most of the love bugs you caught hatched and left the island.
I caught 0, so I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You were trying to insert me into a different reality where Nelson Mandela did die in 2012 or whatever.
But one of the pig heartwings loved it here so much they wanted to stay. I know you'll take good care of this heartwing.
You're giving me a bug? Okay. Well, we have a lot of, like, dogs and cats on the island. They might eat this. I must confess I have strayed
To Miffy? Wait, what? I confess I've arsoned. Oh my goodness. I confess I play games on stream. That might be the ultimate sin. Oh, off stream? On stream is also an issue. Please forgive me. I kicked ass, took names, and gave them to other people. You are forgiven. However, you must say 12 Hellgerbs. Oh, Miffy the Rabbit? Wait, Miffy the Rabbit? Should I know who Miffy the Rabbit is? Oh! There's Cinema Roll. So cute. I forgot that he flies with his ears. Elijah, hello. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Hi. If I missed you in chat, I'm sorry. I do that sometimes. Hello, Kitty. I have sinned. The last Meowfessional was 420 days ago. I failed to refill the food bowl, and my cat saw the bottom of the dish. That is the greatest. I don't know if you might go to Hello Kitty Hell. You might go to the place of eternal damnation. Hell, oh Kitty. That might be what happens. Yeah, if the cat can see any amount of the bottom of the dish, it's a problem. For sure. Wait, Ash has a Miffy? Okay. I'll ask. I'm also really worried. So, I don't think she's watching, but I'm not going to say it out loud anyway because I don't obviously want her to know. But I bought her a gift that, like I said, it was supposed to arrive today or yesterday, and it's apparently now not getting here till Wednesday, which is very understandable with the horrible weather. But I'm really worried because she's going to show off all the renovations that her and Max did to the house since the last time Morgan and I were there. And I'm going to go into their office, and if she has the thing I bought her already, I'm going to be like, no! Oh, shit! It'd be so sad. But it's okay, because then it will give me time to go get a different gift for her before the next time I see her. Yeah, 20 Hellgerbs is still sending me. They should... Still sending you to the good place if you do all 20. Yeah. Forgive me, Hello Kitty, for I have sinned-ish. Not loaded Animal Crossing since the update hit because I've been too busy playing your game. No, see, that's what Hello Kitty wants more of. So you're good. I sinned right now. Actually, I'm ordering Midnight Taco Bell. My goodness. Enjoy it. Yeah, you deserve the Pinar Explosion Chamber. Something that it made at least some sense for her to have multiple of. Morgan was like, if she has one of these already, she can make like a pile of them, and it will be kind of a funny bit if like people keep sending them to her. So maybe I'll start something. We'll see. But I'm kind of bummed I don't have the physical thing to give her. You'll be exploding soon, Merm. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We don't do that here anymore. We're reformed. We're a reformed community.
Happy hugs and hearts. I can't wait for next year.
Okay. Well, seeing as how I missed a year's worth of events, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of little cutscenes here.
What are you doing here, Hello Kitty? You don't usually have announcements. I have a really important one today because it's time for My Melody's birthday celebration.
Wait, did I happen to log in on My Melody's birthday? That's cute. Not since the Bite of 87. Oh my god. A Bite of 87 reference here. Unbelievable. Chat, give it up. It was almost 40 years ago. It is her birthday? That's so cute. What the heck? Morgan and I love the My Melody and Kurumi stuff because it's basically us. Where she's Kurumi, obviously.
You can find My Melody decorating kits in pineapples, rubber, sand dollars, and coconuts. Aw, thank you. Of course, you're the best, My Melody.
That's cute as shit, dude. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk to me. It's January 18th. I gotta start putting these in my Google Calendar. Can we add buff flip explode to the explode command? If a mod wants to do that, or I can do that once I get a break here. As you know, I'm a fiend for fashions. The seasons have inspired me once more. So be sure to celebrate my frosty fashion frenzy. Sure, dude. Okay, what did I get? Got something. Strawberry crate, heartwing, Bad's Maru shell necklace. What do you want, Cinema Roll?
Oh no, everyone's luggage was packed in cargo boxes, but they got lost when we jumped from the plane.
Yeah, I was in the middle of this quest already, I know this.
If you see any, will you try to return them to their owner? But I may have forgotten to label them. Were you looking for me?
Smiles delivered, that's all for now. There we go. Oh shit, there's a ticket over here. What's this for? Game ticket. Chat, they must have missed me, yeah. I got like a bunch of achievements done, apparently. It's wild. I haven't played this in so long, I hadn't even finished giving out the luggage packages to everybody, I just realized. I can't believe it. Yeah, listen, I am very excited. I am very, very excited to get back into this, honestly. Because, like, look at all the shit I'm going to be getting in the game. I want to be 36 on Wednesday? Why not? That's a cool age. Forgive me, Hello Kitty, for I have sinned over the past week or so. I started a new run in Final Fantasy 14. I've been grinding to dissociate from all this gestures to everything. Dude, that is such a good game to dissociate to, though. I don't think that's a sin. So, I'm here to enable that, actually. You need to, here's the thing, chat. You need to talk about Final Fantasy 14 more to me, because that is one of the few subscriptions that I pay for regularly. Wait, why does this say this isn't cleared yet? That I have not, I play like once every like 5 months. Need a chocobo? Oh, I feel that. El Honeybee, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. We got clothing. Bazmaru shell necklace, that's cute. Hugs and Hearts Heartwing. My Melody Kermie decorating kit crafting plants. Cute, what the shit, dude. Wish Me Mel's Flower Quest, Whimsical New World awaits. Wait, what is this? So with the release of Wheat Flower Wonderland, a new paid DLC. Oh, I don't have this. Do I need that right away? Should I buy that, chat, and then we restart? Or is it good to do the base game stuff first? Let me know. Yo, Austin, thank you for adding Buff Lip Explode. Perfect.
Got Chocobo.
So many birthdays this month? Yeah, y'all know what was happening 9 months ago. April. Collections added to espresso machine, pink latte, cute. Speedy walking potion, cool. Don't collect that yet. It's got items for, oh, well, you have to be a certain level with Kuromi to get it. Oh no! Did I fuck up? Am I cooked? Oh shit. Look at everybody on the map. Damn, bro. I don't know what I'm doing anymore in this game, which is kind of great, though. I don't think so. Okay. See my baby Choco Cat? Choco Cat's adorable, right? I think I gave him, like, a little, like, professor voice, because he's, like, the safari expert.
You know, I've been seeing way better fitness results when I added some fruit, veggies, and lean protein to my diet. You need some help?
I guess I have a question. So you have a little icon next to you?
What's up?
Will you change outfits? Or any tips about gifts? Yeah, any tips?
Pom Pom Purin likes things made with coral milk.
Cute. Like that. I forgot how to run. Nope. There's gotta be a way, right? Maybe not. Is this me running? Default? Does explode only explode me now? Wait, who's exploding me? Oh, you... Yeah, Austin. Accidentally copy-pasted it with my name in it instead of, yeah, user. There we go. Should work now. Yeah, why am I being exploded? I took a screenshot that I didn't want to take. Oh my god. So why does it say quests are not... What? I don't like when there's a little icon on the quest there. What do you mean? Find the con you picked up? Oh, I think I can swim now, right? Yeah, I can. Like unlimited swimming stamina, and I can go diving for things. Dude. Is it still not working? Dude, what did you... It's T... Oh, it's T user. Austin. Dog, it was right there in the command list. For the copy paste. What happened? Yeah, they got booby trapped. Yeah, anybody who's trying to misuse it is actually the one who's going to get exploded. Oh yeah, I forgot you float in this with balloons, which is adorable. Yeah, Austin, how much sleep have you gotten is a good question. Dude, I got coke-in nuts? Does anyone know if you can sprint in this, or am I cooked? Oh, yeah, I can fish now, too. Shit, this got everything Animal Crossing have in it. Including Helen Kitties. Yeah, Explode is one of those guns that shoots the opposite way out of the back at you. Who's this guy? Sandcastle Crab. Dude, I have not attended to my island in too long. Look at all these fruits. I say as I look at chat. Look at all these fruits. Me sent. Yeah. Yes, there we go. TO. Yeah, 2 user. There we go. I think it should work now. Yes, Austin, thank you. Order has been restored. It's no longer weaponized, only against me. The power dynamic has been restored. Oh yeah, I forgot about these little alien guys that are chilling. Are being chilling on the island now. That's cute. There we have it. Okay. I didn't need you to test it on me because you've blown me up like 8 times tonight, chat. Okay? What fruit am I? I'd like to think I'm a strawberry. I love strawberries. They're really good. And they're probably my favorite fruit, honestly. I think it kind of fits my Codcore vibe aesthetic when I lean into that. You can walk faster with a specific potion or having put... Oh, it's because of Pachacho. Yeah, that would be why. Dude, I'm getting all of Bad's Maru's comic books, though. This is good. Remember I was working on increasing my stamina. Magnificent ocean-themed chest is locked shut, requires ocean-themed key. 3 comic books for Bads, though. Bads, my boy! Going down here. Wait, did that save? No, it didn't. What the shiminy? Stop. Okay, how do I keep it? How do I keep it at that? Delete marker? No, 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 no. What the farts? Okay, I think I did it now. Yes, I did. Okay. I did it. Love strawberries too. They're so good. Love me a good straw. Yeah. Explode. We are Charlie. Lock on the treasure chest will not budge, though perhaps there is a quest that will open it. Oh, mysterious. Straws make me happy. They're good. Was that a troll from earlier? No, it's a song. It's a beautiful song.
Sup, you look like you're keeping busy. You should take it easy. No need to always be running around. In fact, you should come with me today.
Yeah, why? What are you doing?
I'm closing up the comic shop and going fishing. Let's go catch something.
Dude, I get to go fishing with Bats Maru. Cool. Fucking love straws, yeah. Yup. Hey, Bads, talk to me, though. Oh, LT? Sure. Yeah, chocolate-covered strawberries, elite. So good. But just like fresh strawberries are the best.
I wonder if I can get everyone to agree to use coconuts for money around this place.
Oh, yeah, this is still like freshly after the plane crash. Everyone still has PTSD from the crash. So, we're forming an island society. Meanwhile, the in-game, it's like, oh, we have a winter festival here, and we've basically given up on being rescued. So the lore is doing the, like, event lore not matching up with where you are narratively in the main story quest. Amazing. How the shit do I gift people? Oh, why? Literally says on the thing. Okay, Bads. Wait, how do I... Pouring down old boxes, seen adventure... Fancy cargo. Well, I gave him his. Wait, how do I give Bads Maru his comic books? Oh, he has to be at the stand, doesn't he? He has to be at his store. Huge peppermint tetra. I'll give that to you, bro.
Oh, Rad, thanks for this.
Can you give me paper in exchange? Yeah, Lord of the Flies situation with Hello Kitty. Helen Kitty. Bads is introducing capitalism. There's already a money system that's like minted money. So if we go back to trade goods, that might actually be better. Fresh pineapple's the best. I do love fresh pineapple, but I'm in the same camp as you, Banana Moon Puppy. I hate cutting it. Yeah. A machine in the store that cut the pineapple for you would be sick. I would love that. All right, Bats. Wait, can I? Oh, here we go. I did it. Oh, I can trade him for comics? Wait, I thought I gave him the comics. Am I silly? Am I supposed to? I'm supposed to keep the comics, or am I? I bought some freeze-dried strawberries to take in my lunch. Oh my god, I love freeze-dried strawberries. Truly. Yeah, pomegranate is a nightmare. Yeah, that's another one. Wine cooler box things that rapidly chill a bottle. Fruit slicers in store win, right? Miss Publix? I don't know if I've ever been to Publix, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. Box of tricks, you dropped it and heard a clown horn. Would this be Bads? Bads, do you like this?
Hey, you found my box of tricks. These are my signature props.
Yeah, he loves playing pranks. Also, camera placement okay? Audio still good, chat? Let me know. Avatar palette unlock. Plump's also good, but messy. Oh, so messy. You keep the comics until you have a full set, and then you turn them into him, and he'll give you a complete set of them. Oh, dope. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Audio good? Okay. Good, good. Wait, are these also for you, Bats? Made from paper. Gift. It looks like Kuropi's. Worn down old box? Is this yours? That's not my stuff. Okay. No, you good then. Why do you have the little gift icon? Just because I can keep giving you stuff? +1 melodies. My Melodies decorating kit? That's dope. Hey, Bads, where are we going, though, man? You said you wanted to go fish? Oh, it doesn't auto-clear the waypoint either. Yeah, remove marker. Oh, over here. Yes. Yes. Saw a thing on YouTube about using a massage gun to shake the seeds from pomegranates loose. Oh, God. That sounds like more work to me for some reason. Like I would then have to clean the massage gun. So I don't want to do that. I'll just do it ye old-fashioned way. Mangoes? Ooh, yeah. That sounds like a 5-minute life hack. The 5-minute hack things. Dude, whoa! Why are there 50 comic books on the island now? This is awesome. I do also like that I can swim without dying. Gudetama! Wait. How do I do this again? Gudetama egg. Oh, wait. I think I gotta stand here. Bads, get out of the way with your balloons, brother. Stop standing in front of Gudetama. I need to take this picture. This is important. A goofy-ass egg on the ground there. Bonk. I accepted it. Yeah! I got friendship food Choco Cat for some reason doing that. Who's Choco? Wait, I'm trapped! Help! Help! What happened? Why can't I jump out of this? Help! Help! Beds! Help! Help, Bedsmore! No! Get me out of here! This sucks! Okay, the game did it for me. Thank you. I was no clipping through a rock. Bads, what were we doing again, man? Wait, what did he want from me again? He's coconuts for money? Let's team up, maybe? Kind of busy right now? Wait, you're following me around. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, yeah, I have to give the conch shell that I found to somebody, according to the quest. But what other quest? Bro. Island Mystery. Open Nature Preserve. Fish Noir? Is this... I have to get him to level 11? Oh my god, there's so many quests and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, good lord. Hold the gun to the outer shell. I think I tell people all the time, I'm like, do things and don't care about how people think of you for it, but I just feel like I would judge myself doing that. I'd be like, I'm an adult. I can just eat the fucking pomegranate seeds out of here. Catch a fish in Seaside Resort. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Yeah, Seaside Resort. Bads, where is this? My man. Where should we be going, dude? Got another My Melody decorating kit. Return with beef bow and a cat determined to burn his tongue on said bow. Damn, but cat with good taste, because damn, bow is so good. One of my favorites. Favoritos. That's not the word. It's favorita, right? I'm learning Spanish so slow. I'm like a child. So the music keeps changing. Wait, Gudetama! We go. Where did Bads go? Bads fell through the ground. Bads, are you okay? Just gonna... There, took the picture with him. Badsmara's head just phasing through the earth an inch from Gudetama, who's hanging on for dear life, ass out. Incredible picture. I love pomegranates. I would devour that in minutes. Yeah, I don't even think I would need to have that silly life hack because I would be like too busy shoving the seeds in my face already. Dude, there's another Gudetama over here. Bads, don't you get too close, man. I'm trying to take this picture, man. Here you go. We're Gudetamaing out. It's good. Did they add more Gudetamas recently? Dude! What the shit? Huge bug! Who are you? Okay. No, don't do it! You're so young! You have so much to live for. He's gone. Jumped off the cliff. So sad. Dude, my cat is cute. They did add more? Awesome. I forgot about you. I did. Hoodie, it's almost like I can still hear your voice. Hoodie, I hope that you're home safe. Welcome. Your witch outfit's cute. I know. I went to a haunted house with Kurumi and I got this, which is really adorable. There's some that IGN map does not have. Oh, shit. I love a good guide like that, though. It's good. Great, Bads. I'm so glad that you stood right in front of me. Hey, man, I'm taking the selfie. I hope that you stand right in front of the camera. Okay, where is Seaside Resort? Am I... Show the guide. Maybe this will help me get there. Seaside... Oh, just literally anywhere in here. Oh, my God. Oh, damn. Becca, that's crazy. Yeah, certain cuts will, like, get things to come out easier like that. There's a lot of life hack methods out there. This guy's cool, the sandcastle crab. I assume I can catch him later. Okay. Fishing. Bads, let's... Oh, maybe not in the water. Check this out, dude. Is this cool? Hit Y. No, I hit X. Oh, and then it's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater where I just keep it in the middle. Nice. Nice, let's go. Banana Moon Puppy. Unsolicited aggression. Exploding hoodie. I'll allow it. Exploded on principle, yeah. Look, I caught Seaweed Skipper. And a sand dollar. Bads, was that not the coolest shit you've ever seen in your life? My man.
Nice work, you hooked it. I can see, wait. I can see you've been working on the fine art of fishing. We'll need to find more challenging waters.
I thought you were just relaxing. Is this supposed to be chill? Yeah, isn't this supposed to be chill, bruh?
Sure, but you know, not too chill. We need a little challenge. Let's go catch something in the spooky swamp.
Sure. I do like the spooky swamp. We're going. Bad's my favorite. I love Bad's Maru. He's a funny guy. What is this? Wait. The fishing well? Oh my god. What? What a strange fountain. What could it be for? Fishing, apparently. You know, chat, when you just get a hankering to fish? Kurumi! My best friend. I think Kurumi and I are best friends on the island right now. Fuck the fishing well? Wait, yeah? Oh, Kurumi's talking to me about Bads.
You know his full name is Bads Maru, right? That explains everything. Do you need something?
I have a question.
What's up?
Any tips about gifts?
Bads Maru? Get him some joke soda.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't really asking about him. Now it's not going to be a surprise. He was standing right there. But I'm going to steal all your pumpkins quick if that's cool, Kurumi. It didn't look like you were using them. Let's go fishing here, Bads. Something good, something good. I don't know what the hell that is. That's creepy, but... Oh, whoa, why is it so strong? Holy mambo, number 5. Ah! Don't. This is supposed to be chill night. My chat voted on Discord for chill night. The bog clamfish. You can give it fish for furniture, but it doesn't give any type of weight that I'm aware of to give you the items you don't have. And you have to give it a bunch of rare fish to even have a chance. So they added gacha into this game? That's wild. I got mushroom from that fish, too. That was weird. Yo, Bads. That was chill, right?
So sporty, your skills have grown to rival my own. We're gonna need to put you to the test. A hero like you needs a real challenge.
Yeah, throw everything at me.
Come, let us find the best ground for this glorious contest. Let us seek the fish that survive in the most extreme places. Let us fish on Mount Hothead.
I did unlock that, so I should be able to, dude. So, yeah. My picture-in-picture is gone? That sounds like maybe a user error on your end, because I am still streaming. There we go. I like that just random people are exploding specifically Hoodie. It's kind of amazing. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, that's right. I can't walk in the lava yet, as far as I know. But maybe someday. All right, where the hell am I? Mount Hothead. Oh, down there. That would be perfect. Oh, yeah, Gretsuko's over here, which is so cute. Hi. She's so cute right now. Look at that outfit.
But Sarah, I'm not in town. You know I'm on vacation. I can't... Can I help you?
Never mind. Here, can I give you a gift? Is this your conch shell?
I definitely don't own enough bow ties for this shell to belong to me.
Oh, bow ties. That's a good tip. Hint. It's probably Sam's. Go find him. Poor Hoodie. Yeah, listen, Hoodie. You avoided disaster on your way home, so now you're in the true danger zone. You are in the scary realm, where everything is unpredictable. Toasted almonds? Love a good nut. Adventures 19. Dude, I'm getting everything and anything on this island. No, I didn't want to grab that. I don't want to do the timed thing. It's silly. I don't care. Time for this. What's this little guy? Gonna get this little guy? Alright, little guy. Tiny golden loach? Bads. Your challenge isn't that challenging, I'll say it.
We've done it! We're the best anglers on the whole island. No, in the world.
I'm gonna say, no, in the universe.
This day will be always remembered. We faced our fears, conquered the swamps, and braved the volcano's slope. And it was a pretty chill time, really. The trick, you see, is that anything can be an adventure.
Just like the name of the game. It's Island Adventure. No way. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream.
You just have to put a little imagination into it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around.
Hey, see ya, dude. I did it. First night back to the game in a year plus. And I'm winning these quests right away because I'm so good at the video game. Alright. More comic book. Dude, all these bugs that I can't even interact with. Sag. Toasted almond. What quests do I have for people? Stray shipments. You should probably finish this one. Oh, talk to my melody? We'll go. We'll find him. Glad chat is still having fun with better TTV. It's quite excellent, I'll say. Oh. Did they enhance the music in this, or am I bugging? Sounds a little different. Oh, shit, I forgot you have, like, no stamina in the beginning of this game. Help! Help! No! Oh, wait, we're good. Parkour, parkour. Wow, I got so many comics. Should open a shop, dude. Let's go. Hey, what up? Oh, you had a quest marker next to you. I thought we were questing. Oh yeah, I was trying to open this temple too. I forgot about this. Holy moly, this game is huge. There's so much content in this game, and I have not even unlocked the main base content all the way, and now you're telling me there's DLC? Kind of wild. They changed the music in the last update, and the one coming next week, we're getting a new character. No way! That's cute. Do I need the DLC for them? Or am I going to be chill with the base game? Talk to Mind Melody. Hello.
No. I already checked that. I don't think they arrived.
What's missing?
Hi, you're so sweet to ask. You might have noticed that shipping to Big Adventures Park is...
impossible, unreliable, tricky. Its own adventure. Try to feed Guinness his dinner, entirely missed his bowl, so now I gotta clean up kibble. Or, fun, very active dinner night for Guinness. You right? You won't be able to meet them for a while because their location is somewhere you haven't unlocked yet. This is why we're back to the game. This is why I'm putting more time into this year, for sure.
I could have said it better. Usually everything I order for small gift, big smile takes a little extra time, which is fine, but it usually gets here eventually, and I'm missing some furniture. And even if I account for how remote we are, it's been a long wait.
Mysterious. It is a big island. Mysterious.
I think it's time to see if our friends have seen anything. Maybe they were delivered to Tuxedo Sam by mistake.
Well, I have to go, I gotta go see him anyway. She went without me? She just ran. He won't eat floor kibble? That's so wild. If I accidentally spill any of Sig's food, he's just like, I'm gonna gobble this up. You're mine now. I got cute little Cinnablooms. It's cute. Tuxedo Sam. Tuxedo Sam, is this your conch shell BT dub?
Gorgeous, fashionable, the perfect accessory. And as for me, how enduringly charming.
Yeah, I'm talking to your ass right now, by the way, dude. Do you mind turning around? This is very rude. Decorative Tuxedo Sam conch crafting plans. Nice. Love the wheat flour DLC. It's whimsy maxing. Ooh. I might have to get it now that I'm getting back into this. If I spill things that aren't even food, my little lady will be right there for the gobble. Dude, Sig got so hungry the other night. I don't think I shared this with chat. That he knocked over. Wait, hold up.
Like
oh my goodness,
98
98 months?
I hope
Unbelievable. Thank you
3.
so much. Welcome on in. Thank you for 98 freaking months. Sig has, so he's on like a bunch of like medication right now, and one of the medication inspires his appetite. It like incites him to be extra hungry really quickly, like way before his food time. And so we'll give that to him for like pain during the day. And then he gets like really, really hungry like an hour or two before he's supposed to be fed. And he got so crazy the other night, he knocked over an empty box, cardboard box Morgan had that she got some PR stuff in that had packing peanuts. Not the plastic ones, but the ones that are like made out of the like cornstarch that are allegedly biodegradable and like pet safe and whatever. But he knocked it over because Morgan and I were like, no, we're not feeding you. So he like went upstairs, knocked over a cardboard box and ate a bunch of packing peanuts. And I just heard the box fall over and heard like a bunch of stuff spill on the stairs. And I was like, what was that? So I got up and I walked up the stairs and he was like, and just like devouring packing peanuts. And I was like, dude, no, you can't be. Like, these are safe for you to eat, but you should not be eating these. So he just like ate a shit ton of packing peanuts. And I was like, I had to pull them out of his mouth and put the box somewhere that he couldn't get to. So he's just a disgusting gremlin monster. He's so goofy. Wait, Tuxedo Sam gives you the fabric thread crafting plans? Sick. Heck yeah. Got that. Sky Echo Conch. Nice. And we have another quest for you, Sam. Yeah, a true gremlin. Did his poop look like packing peanuts? No. He was like, fine. It just looks the same and smells just as bad. He was like, finally some real fucking food. Yeah. He was just like, oh, none of this like pet food you've been feeding me? A delicacy from across the seas. A Chinese meal. A succulent Chinese meal.
An accidental delivery? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen anything like that. But I will keep both eyes open and my ears peeled.
You're the best, Tuxedo Sam.
Yes, thank you, but I'm afraid it doesn't help with finding my lost delivery.
Have you asked Cinema Roll? Not yet.
Oh, that's a good...
Yeah, seeing as how Cinema Roll is responsible for the mail and is just a little baby who maybe should not have the level of responsibility that he has on the island. When I get those types of packing peanuts, I'll lick the end of them and stick them on the wall for a little because it amuses me. That's funny. Yeah, a succulent Chinese meal. Finally, a Chinese meal cats can enjoy, exactly. Chinese food sounds so good. Yeah, Morgan and I went to the grocery store because I was like, ooh, I want to pick up like a couple groceries for food. And then I was like, as we were pulling into the plaza for the grocery store, one of my favorite Chinese restaurants is like a couple businesses down. And I was like, shit, we should have gotten that. But then I was too lazy to like wait for the order to be made. So I just went in and got groceries instead and saved money. Yeah, Cinnamon Roll flies with his little ears. Isn't that cute? I'm going to take an illegal pee break and brush my teeth. Everyone explode Becca, please. Thanks. Please blow up Becca. Thank you. Yeah, that's your punishment. No! ODD, I swear.
Sorry, my melody, I haven't seen them. Oh, thanks, Cinema Roll. You're welcome.
There he goes. Little baby guy. How dare you? How dare you explode Bernie instead of explode Becca? Unbelievable. That's very... There we go. Thank you. Finally some service in this damn place. Perhaps Pachaco... am I saying his name right? Pochaco, yeah. Well, I've seen it. His energy is limitless. I'm sure he's seen every inch of the island as he jogs around.
Welcome next. See you later.
Thanks, Tuxedo Sam. Tuxeding Samuel. Don't blow me up. I got blown up like 55 times tonight already because my mods booby-trapped the freaking command. Yeah, Bree, that was instant karma. That's what happened there. All right, Pochaco. Yo, what up, dude? Hey, man. A missing delivery? That's mysterious. This whole place is mysterious. I'm gonna say, you can say that again.
I'm about to start my next jog, so I'll look around the island. But, you know, most of the world is actually oceans. If I haven't seen it, maybe Kurumi's seen it. She loves the snorkel.
Oh, the snorkel.
Well, I hope she hasn't found the missing delivery.
Why not?
Part of it is a surprise for Kurumi.
Oh, that's cute. That's adorable.
I guess I'd rather find the missing things, but I also hope the surprise isn't ruined.
Only one way to find out. I'm gonna say, I hope so too, my melody. Like saying their full name every time you talk to them like it's a freaking anime. Sakura, what are you doing in this room, Sakura? Yeah, I was watching you train, Sakura. You're so good at that, Sakura. Have you seen Choco Cat yet? Oh yeah, he's so great. I love him. I give him like a little like professor voice. Like,
ah yes, the island where we have a volcano.
Pluto's so real for that? Wait, what did Pluto do? Now trying to open the balcony door after tonguing my cheese. Men. That is man behavior. Like, truly. Where is my girl, Kurumi? Where is Morgan? Yeah. Oh, look at Cinnamon Roll on the map flying around. That's too cute, dude. But yeah, I found this dude that I didn't even know was a Sanrio character. Like, Hyongdin or whatever, the fish guy. It's some Korean name, and I was like, huh. Alright, I see. Or what seemed like a Korean name. Oh yeah, and there was this like duck person too that I didn't know. Kurumi's supposed to be in the swamps, yes? Swamp life, baby. Is she here? Or she's just like under an icon, maybe? There are 2 dots there. That's probably her. Kurumi. Oh, you are here. Fish dude? Yeah, fish guy, the disrespect. What's his name? What's his name? If you're such big fans, do you even own all his albums? I bet you don't.
Ahoy, me hearties. Avast and make fast and beware.
Hello to you too. Are we pirates?
Yeah, I've been reading a new series. It's called Pirate Pearl. I didn't think I'd get into it, but honestly, it's got everything. Fencing, dancing, sailing, and romance. I mean, super cool baddies. Sounds really fun. But if you got pulled into a new book, maybe you haven't been swimming much? What's that got to do with it?
We're looking for something. Oh, my melody's missing a delivery.
You've lost something? Like a treasure? Oh, no, nothing like that. I mean, it's sort of valuable, but I wouldn't call it treasure. But, like, we could. We could hunt for this treasure like Pirate Pearl.
Or we could just look. I'm gonna say pirate time. Oh yeah, Hangyoden. Wait. Hangyodon. There we go. There we go. That's his name. Not Hang Yodong. No. Oh my goodness. When you undo the bun that was starting to give you a headache, it immediately disappears. Yeah, every time I like put my hair in a ponytail and I'm like, ow, why does my head hurt? And then I take it out. I'm like, oh, there we go. Yeah. Hangyodon. There we go. That's, yeah, the fish guy. His name's Fish Guy, okay? Oh, hanging they dong. Oh boy. It's like a coat that you take off when you get home from work and you put it on the coat hanger. Wow, good for you guys. I don't know what that's like.
I should really get back to the shop. One missing delivery doesn't mean I can close for the day. Oh, come on. You spend so much time working.
Yeah, you workaholic.
What about spending time with your friends?
Oh yeah, especially your toxic Yuri ship. They're not even toxic, they're cute. He is Fish Guy, but it's funny. No, he's just always Fish Guy, whether it's funny or not. That's living with your given name. Just the most toxic mentality possible as a response. My God. Yeah, let's have fun.
Oh, fine. We can go search the Rainbow Reef. And be pirates? And be pirates. Then let's go. I'll meet you in the Rainbow Reef.
Okay. Here we go. I'm following you. Ooh. Glowberries. Those are cool. Ooh, comic book. Froggy Power #1. Cute. Gerb Frogs in chat. Let's go. Speaking of, look at Kuropi. So cute. Wait. They're all going this way. Okay. Are they going to go down here? Saving the clip in my future canceling brief folder. Kurumi and Melody shoving their lesbian relationship down our throats when I'm single and sad. Toxic. Yep. That's the toxic part of the Yuri. Is they have it so good when so many of you don't. Dude, I think they might be actually going underwater to Dong Guy. Fish Dong Guy. There we go. I used part of his name the way that chat wanted and still got to call him Fish Guy. So Fish Dong Guy and the lesbians are hanging out. Yeah, hanging Fish Dong. Strawberry Crate. Whose is this one, brother? Someday I will remember how to open the inventory. Dog, how do I... Oh, it's literally up here. Packaged luggage. Strawberry Crate. Repairs and upgrades. Oh, that's right. Those aren't the things that are the packages for people. That's the stuff that helps me win the video game. And fix up the island. That's right. Man, I love toxic women. Word? Gore, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, if you are new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. It's great to have you here, though. We're doing a little bit of Hello Kitty Adventure Island tonight. The poor man's Animal Crossing, because I haven't played this in a long time. And my capture card is not working with my Nintendo Switch at the moment. But this has been a good vibe and chill game to play before I'm out of the country tomorrow in Canada. Only for one day, though, chat. I'll be back Monday. We'll do more stuff Monday. But, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to, Gore? Yeah, Raiders, you like toxic women because, Kurumi and My Melody are shoving their beautiful lesbian Yuri relationship in our faces. Which, it's not really bothering me because I also have that, so I'm feeling okay. Quarantine Zone ended with Minecraft. Nice. That's a good vibe. I got sent Quarantine Zone early by Devolver. They sent me actually a really cool care package with a full hazmat suit and mask. I have not played the game yet. I don't know if people are into the idea of me doing Quarantine Zone on stream. It's like you're a guard at a facility where people who may or may not be infected by zombie bites come through, and it's like Papers, Please, where you have to figure out if they're a zombie or not. And then, wait, why is this leading me in circles? And then as a result, you have to say if they get into the place or not, into your settlement or not. So, super fun. I've heard it is. Yeah. Must be nice, what? My incredible lesbian relationship I'm in? Sapphic to the core. For real, though. It is nice. Thanks for pointing that out. Wait, does Fish Dong Guy not have a... maybe Cozy Islands? I thought Fish Dong Guy had a teleporter because his kingdom's underwater and it's weird to get to. Do I have to actually swim to that? Oh, Fish Dong Guy. I'm also in a very lesbian relationship. Let's freaking go. Again, hope you had a lovely stream. All right, let's go drown. I went through a ring. Oh, I'm drowning. I didn't know that could happen. What am I? Chopped liver? You're chopped in unk, is what you are. Oh, are we going in here? Wait, the light's leading me in a weird direction, dude. I feel like I remember having more stamina than this, but maybe I just cheesed the early game. Oh, your stamina lasts a longer time if you're not, like, super deep in the water, I see. They've just been chilling underwater, breathing underwater this whole time.
Any sign of my missing delivery?
Nope, no dice.
Not to worry, my fearsome crew.
We're just having this casual, conversation underwater. Lungfuls of water, apparently. Seawater at that. Salty water in my lungs. Cancel streamer for calling me chopped in unk of all fucking things. -2 aura to you as well, while we're at it.
We discovered the treasure. This reminds me of when Pirate Pearl was betrayed by her cook. Betrayed by the cook? Oh yeah, but that's in, like, book 2.
Wow, spoilers.
Well, what did Pirate Pearl do? She was marooned on an island for 10 days, but then she found a map hidden under a ruined dock. And that led her to... Wait.
Did you see something? I want to know what happens. I said, did you see something?
Under a dock? Maybe my delivery got stuck under one of the docks. There's a bunch of those. We can split up and cover more ground.
Okay, can do. I could have said, splitting the party. W voice actor, I appreciate it. Thank you, Small Gray Planet. Welcome, by the way. How come you don't get a mermaid tail? I think I have to unlock it. But, yeah, voice acting. I'm alright at it, I guess. So, these are the canon voices for everyone. Gosh. It's so funny, because, one of my mutuals, Jenny Yokoburi, very big, voice actor in, like, anime and video games, is the official, Kurumi animation voice, for the English dub of, one of the cartoons. So, this sounds nothing like the voice that she does, which is really funny.
We can all check a dock near the reef and then meet at the comedy club.
Whoa. Wait, why did Kurumi hate that?
If we don't get eaten by a kraken. What? Nothing. Look out for a squid.
Okay, that was an ominous and frickin' weird of you. Sure. Sure. Wait, what are you doing? Investigate the dock off Gemstone Mountain. Oh, okay. I can just do that. We'll do that. Yeah, we have werewolf now. We do. That's awesome. It is very awesome. Gemstone Mountain? Is that what the... Yeah, Gemstone Mountain? Uh-huh. There we go. These are fruitier voices, probably, and I love that. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Listen, I've gotten to play multiple, like, non-binary characters now in my voice acting career, and it's been so sick that I get paid money to just be myself into a microphone half the time. It's pretty sick. Back to 0 days without spelling something wrong. Or without spelling something? Yeah. Minor spelling error. We do have that. Or minor spelling mistake. Whatever it is. We do have that as an epic emote now. I love it. Welcome to anybody joining, by the way. It's good to have you here. Kita, hello, hi, welcome. There it is. Yeah, see, keep posting that, and maybe I'll actually do some Final Fantasy XIV streams this year. Chat, other Final Fantasy XIV players, just because I, also I have to check something quick, sorry. I'm gonna stop the game. Okay, we're still good on time. And that thing, yeah, okay. Spilling, not spelling? No, you're so valid for that. You're good. That's my dyslexia as well. But if I start a new character on stream for Final Fantasy XIV instead of going back to my main cat girl that I play, hey, good day, Tama. Would that be just like the craziest thing to do? Like, that would be a huge time sink, but like, would that be a good chill game to do on stream? Paid for 14 for a while not playing. I felt like such a fool. A sexy fool. Don't be a fool. Stay sexy, but don't be a fool. Yeah, play the actual game. Also, you can make your character hot. Like, I am a goddamn cute cat girl in that game. I'm super cute in that game. I could even wear the cat ears while I play it. Like I said, I would for this one, too. Just my only incentive this year is wearing cat girl ears. I don't see any sign of the missing deliveries. Time to head back to the comedy club. All right. Twitch hates to see me in the comedy coming. Twitch hates a lot of things, if I'm going to be honest. It gets kind of jealous. I think it feels like out of its depth a little bit. Whoa, where's... My Melody is flying. She's on her way, too. That's so funny. So... Is there no waypoints inside of... Inside Dong, fish Dong guy? His territory? 23 more subs for cat girl ears? Yeah, it's like the low-hanging fruit goal that's just there. Thank you, though, for the subs tonight. That will fund all the snacks I plan on buying when I'm in Canada. Like, not even a joke. I'm gonna buy so many snacks. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? I did. It is such a good game. I just fell out of playing it, and I gotta get back to it because it's very good. There we go. Accept the mundo.
Due to boredom.
Xander, what the heck? Thank you for those 5.
I have to pee.
If you got a gifted sub, you better be saying thanks to Xander, or else you're kind of a little bit of a ungrateful stinky. And we don't want ungrateful stinkies here. We want you to be nice and cool. Thank you so much, Xander. What the heck? That's very generous. Goofing around and joking about putting cat girl ears on should not be something that financially pressures anybody. As a reminder, not saying that's what happened to you, but if it did, then now you know something. Where am I going? Oh my gosh, where am I actually going? Question mark, exclamation point. I have to go to Fish Dong guy's place. Here we go. 18 more subs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grateful Stinkies only, exactly. Where is Fish Guy's place? This way. Yes, probably. I can't wait till I can swim better in this game. But it is really cute to see a little witch cat swamming around here. Oh, all the way to the east here. Holy cow. The Comedy Club. Oh, yeah, because we have to go inside, and then I think I can actually breathe in here.
Oh, get in there.
Coral milk? Gross. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it.
Boredom.
Great Planet, what the heck? Thank you so much for those 5 gifted as well. What the heck? I appreciate that. Yeah, this whammin' be swammin'. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Please do not feel pressured to give to me. I am simply someone who's being a silly goofy. But I appreciate it. Don't call it kilk. Coral milk is not kilk. Oh, look at this dapper gentleman. Yes. Ah, yes. Can I do... Wait. There we go. This little dapper gentleman. High society, standing on the table. Yes. That's cute. 1 decorative Gudetama crafting plans? Ooh. Offering a handful of coins. Thank you, Mins. I appreciate that. That does get me part of the way to buying, like, a Wonder Bar. I can't wait.
No, why would I get fat?
What if I sang Baka
That
Mite?
makes you fat?
I just walk up to the mic. I take the mic. Merm, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub to Great Planet. Thank you very much. Great Planet. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. You gifted all those kind subs and then didn't even treat yourself. What the heck? Thank you so much, Merm. That's really kind. Thanks for the hype train. Hoodie, thank you for the bits. You enter the land of Hoodie. I'm stealing your entire country's food, by the way. We get the cat ears. That gets us much closer to a Megaverse test. And the cat ears are a step closer to the Omegaverse, so it all kind of works out, right? Yeah. Girls, don't worry. I got this. I know that we're in the middle of a crisis. We're missing a package. But watch this. Hello, Cleveland! Are you ready to rock? Wait, how do I do emotes with my character? I forgot. Oh, here we go. I know I am. Get ready for this, my #1 single. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablam. Kaboom.
No, why would I get fat?
Whoa, what the heck?
That makes you fat?
Who? I don't know who Anonymous is, but thank you for the 10. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that, whoever did that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the skibbity? Appreciate that. Yeah, W Anon. If you got a gifted sub, obviously you don't know who you're saying thanks to, but I hope you enjoy. What the heck, Anonymous? That's very kind of you. 2 more for cat ears? Wow, that actually worked. People want the cat ears? For Helen Kitty? I forgot. I think I gave this dude like a middle-aged guy voice. I have no idea what
No, why would I get fat?
Hangyodan.
That makes you fat?
Hangyodan does. Anchors, thank you for the gifted sub to Phoenix. Phoenix, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean? What? Time for the tight one? Wait, what's the tight one? What are we talking about? Oh, God, what's the tight one? Oh, what am I missing that probably I started? Oh, good Lord. Hi there. What's up, swimming buddy? What's in the box? Where did you find that? I'm going to say, what's in the box? The tight one? I said, oh, instead of the tight 10. Oh, my God. It wasn't even a joke, chat. That's why I don't remember it. You can't say that's my joke. I was trying to create a tight 10, which is a comedy, like 10 jokes or 10 minutes of jokes that are like a routine where you're in like flow state. And like these are like your strongest jokes. This is like the pivotal moment in your act while you're on stage. And it's like a really important technique to nail. It's like a tight 5 or tight 10. And I was making the joke that I had a tight had one joke, and I wasn't funny beyond the one joke I had. And I accidentally said I have a tight one. And then the person that I was talking to kind of just went, yeah. And I was like one joke. Like, one joke is all I have. And it wasn't a joke. It was just me being bad at proofreading my brain. Ahem. Wait, did we hit it? What amount are we at? This joke hasn't even reached its final form. A fart. Yeah, its final form. It evolves into a shart. And then its final form. Emergency room. That's not what I said.
Got the L word. Lesbian?
What the heck?
The other
Thank
L
you,
word.
Xander. Thank you so much. Thank you,
Lesbians?
everybody. My goodness, we're back at 300. I will buy all of Canada's food. You know? It's like, I don't need the shitty administration to tell me to invade Canada. I'll do that on my own and take all of their food. What the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub to Maddie. Maddie Page, enjoy. The emote sub badge ad-free viewing. All right, fine. Here we go, chat. The jingle bells. Here, the music's going to stop for a second, but just so you get the full image. There we go. Tonight's stream, we got cat ears the rest of the stream. Thank you again to Merm for this pair. It's good. Even though I have multiple of these, it's good to have backups. It's good to have variety. I won't lie. So, there you have it. There you have it. Hello Kitty as a kitty. I lost chat. Crap, where'd the window go? Yeah, thank you. Seriously, that's really kind. Uh-oh, I'm missing dialogue. Oops, clicking through it. I apologize. Why am I being barked at for cat ears, of all things? Hangyeon, you found it. I don't think I'm saying that dude's name right, by the way. I've been here the whole time.
No, the box. You found my missing deliveries. Where are the rest?
The rest? This is all I found.
How much did you lose? There's lots of treasure?
Oh, well...
This game's adorable. It is, Amanda. I really love it.
Don't despair, we found one. We'll find the others. Like Pirate Pearl when she lost her crew in the Nightfall Pirates territory.
Oh, what?
It's a book. I'm lost too. Pirate Pearl sounds pretty good. ...
Congrats on hitting goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you. We are only 200 subs away from Morgan and me taking the Omegaverse quiz on stream, by the way, which will be not... it's going to be something. That's all I got to say. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, so close. Closer than we are far away. Also, are the ears good? I think they're on here, right?
I'm like halfway through the 5th book, and if we're done looking for treasure today, I'm gonna go finish it. The seas are always changing. Maybe more will wash up in the tide tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
Oh, so we're going to have to search every time I play this game in real time, I'm assuming? I need to see the big screen again. You got the clip, probably. I get paid on Tuesday. Hoodie. Well, enjoy treating yourself to something, which everyone deserves to do. By the way, Xander, Small Gray Planet, all of you who gifted subs, Anonymous, you better be treating yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Times are tough right now. You deserve something nice. Also, thank you for that hype train, everybody. Good lord. That was wild. I appreciate y'all a ton. Thank you so much.
Cool. See you tomorrow for more treasure hunting.
Okay, bye, Kurumi. Bye. I hope you got a nice emote, chat. I hope it was the best emote you've ever seen in your whole life.
I'll hold on to this for now. Maybe it can still be a surprise for Kurumi. I'm sorry we didn't find more boxes today, but I did find these.
Ingots? You're just carrying around heavy shit. No wonder why you were sinking so fast.
I hope those are helpful. Thanks again and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, now I can't escape the palace. It was actually sabotage. I won't be able to swim upwards enough, like fast enough. Whoa, sup, Goldman? Let's go. Thank you. Girl, treating you is treating me. I have a service key. Don't say it that way. No, but do something for you personally as well, please. Oh my goodness. Such a good girl kid. Oh my god. There we go.
Fish Dong guy, have a good one, man. Give 4 gifts to friends for my melody. Oh, wait. Yeah, what do you want for a gift? Here we go. You like, apparently, mermaid figurines, which I have 2 of, so enjoy. And the crowd goes wild. This is a great present. I'm glad you think so. Thanks for the candle nut. Friendship grows. God vanquished. Hongyodan gifts you the gift box crafting plans. Sure, that sounds like something useful and good for me. Now, by gifting 4 people things, oh, this probably belongs to him then. Does she mean 4 different people, or if I give like 4 gifts to the same person, or 3 gifts to the same person, it will count for 3 of those? I wonder. These candles are nutting. Good lord. Buying Pocket Minecraft, that's my treat. Good. I'm glad you're treating yourself. Enjoy the game, by the way. Wowza, you found that. Why does everyone talk to me with their ass? This is very rude. Like, I'm not huge into, like, prolonged eye contact either, because I'm just very ADHD, but also, like, talking to someone's butthole is not my favorite thing. Wowza, you found the snacks I packed for the plane. Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to pack so many Canadian snacks into my car, and I'm gonna drive across the border, and they do the thing where they go, do you have anything to declare? And I go, no, definitely not $250 of Canadian snacks. Don't use Gerb hole for this reason. That's been weaponized against. That's problematic. Yay, quest complete gift shop? Dude, look at that. Look at this spin move. None of you can do that in chat. You can just spam hole at me. That's not. Okay. Badsmaro needs to expand his store with a new book. Okay. Do that. Let's go do that, I guess. I didn't mean it that way. Yelled directly into his hole like a bullhorn is crazy. Anything to declare? Yeah, I declare this country fucking sucks. Yeah, I should have stayed in Canada. And then they're like, no, I mean, like, you're allowed to come back in and bring your stuff. Just, you gotta tell us what it is. Yeah, well, it still fucking sucks. Chat, I don't know if you can speak about chat as, like, an entire group that way, Murm. Oh, there was a mailbox here. I just don't think I activated it. Oh my frickin' god, this whole time my life could have been infinitely easier. Times 1,000. Also, what is this? Oh, it's more coral milk? Gross. Resort Plaza? Yeah, you gotta... Chat might not consent to presenting whole or whatever you said. I think I have authority. God. Yeah, don't rope me into that. Yeah. Alright, let's go see our boy Bads. Oh, Mr. Bads. Should I wear cardigans on stream more? They're, like, so comfy. I feel like it's a look. This might be my cardigan era.
I wonder if I can get everyone to agree to use coconuts for money around this.
But you said this already.
What's up with you?
I have a question. Tips about gifts, sure.
Trust me, my little buddy is going to love a woodblock, no joke.
Your little buddy? Should we be telling you this? Should we be saying these words exactly to me? Is the blank book what's going to expand his business? Maybe.
Right on, this is totally radical.
It's great, man. Hey, we did it. Jesus. I decided to repot a plant into a smaller pot because the one it was in was bigger than what I needed it to be. The root ball was so small. There's a woodlouse spider in my soil bin. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they be there. Little guy. Some people get scared of them, though. They look cute as hell on you. Cardigans, thank you. Here for the cardigan era? I own a bunch. Morgan has gifted me so many over the years. Giving him blanks. Yeah, blank ammo, so he doesn't cause a crime, commit a crime.
Did you know there's fish inside the crystal caves?
Try catching one. Where's that, bro? Duh, crystal caves? Crystal castles? Another comicing book. Wait, why is this one? Oh, this is my cabin. That's why. What did I decorate it like? Oh, God. Oh, my God. What did I do in here? This looks awful. What is this? This is cursed. Cursed as hell, dude. Just have a guitar on the floor. Next to a kitty alarm clock or bunny alarm clock, a trophy of the plane that that Hello Kitty crashed. My bed's cute as hell. A mirror instead of a chair here. A random beach bench. 2 coffee tables. Random cat ear mirror and old people mirror in the corner. A random cuck stool, I guess. And I don't know what the hell that is. That's great. Yeah, Crystal Castles love your music. Exactly. Small Gray Planet, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate you dropping by, supporting the stream. Thank you for this, checking out what we do here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is 1 a.m. here. You're right. How do I... Satisfies? I don't know what that even means. I've never heard of the word before. Oh, I have so much crap that I could put out. What if I just fill my entire house with coconuts? 1,000 fertilizer? Why do I have that? That seems very excessive. Oh my God, I have so... Wait, you have to walk through a series of gates to get into my home. Is that gonna block me from... It might block me from getting anywhere. I'll put this one here at this table. Fertilize the thought. This game looks cute. I might get it. It's adorable. I fear I may need to water my plants. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta take care of them. Look at that. Judgment gates. Can you actually sit in this game, by the way? Any knowers? Or do I just have to stand on my bench? I have to stand in my chair and look at my table like a weirdo. As I parkour off my own furniture. I have no idea. Water is wet. It is. No, don't remove all. Or you want to remove all decorations? Absolutely not, dude. A cute bench. Whoa, wait, no, that's clipping through the bed. That's bad. I don't want that there. I want this. There we go. The ugliest house ever made. Seashell lamp's cool and cute. Let's put it somewhere normal, like here. Kitty face lamp as well is adorable. What the heck? That one can go here, looking over me as I sleep. That seems so normal. Snake tea set. That's cute, actually. I would buy that IRL. Pink cloud trees. Spooky standing lamp. Chat, is this a vibe? Is there feng shui in here? Is this looking like a house you would live in? Is that kind of nice? Oh, it's like a ancient dynasty vase. I'm so glad that I'm jumping up and down on it. That's good. Climb on everything. Yeah, the water itself is not wet. Yeah, it's true. I can't wait for this lamp to haunt me when I take a nap. Sleep until... Oh, yeah! I forgot you can, like, advance time by going to bed. It's cute. Oh, and then you use the mirrors to change your outfit. It's no longer the fall. So maybe it's time for a different fit. A lot of cute things to wear. That's cute. Oh, wait. Wait, why is everything so low-rise? Why is that skirt on my ankles, on my knees? Yo, Goose, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You hereby have permission to end. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was looking for a reason to escape. Or the dress. What hats do I have? Kind of cute. It's like winter time though, right? I want to be cozy in the wintertime. I don't have like a coat though. It's kind of sad. That's cute.
Your fantasy
Jesus, what?
never be quenched, can it?
Oh my goodness.
Frickin' freaks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Thank you so
Moist
much.
noise, and also no ice. Fuck them.
Fuck,
Sincerely.
fuck ice.
I'm in. Hey, Brian Chat. Sorry I've been quiet for a while.
Yo, Johnny,
These
what the
past
heck?
6 months have been a pretty shit decade for me too. Thank you all keeping my spirits up the entire time while I've been lurking.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me address this fast. Johnny, what the heck? Thank you so much. That was unreal. What the heck? I appreciate that. That's a huge amount. We basically filled 2 gold bars tonight. Oh my goodness. Actually, wait, let me take these off while I'm addressing your message because
He only likes
I
it because
want to
she's
make sure
old.
that
She's probably like
it seems sincere because especially you
Oh, hey,
mentioning that
There's
you're
also
from
this
MN.
noise too.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Johnny, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you. Very nice number and the huge tip. I really appreciate that. That is not anything that ever is expected if you drift in and out of the community as you see fit, as your energy levels, as your schedule permits. Please know just having you even lurking is totally appreciated. Thank you so much though. Seriously, yeah, no ice, fuck them, sincerely. Especially those of you who are from that area, those of you who have to live without the ability to really distract yourself every day. Like I get to sit in a cushy office in my house in relative safety in a city that is very democratic and has made many statements about ways that we are protecting our neighbors and keeping our neighborhood safe. We are not currently being targeted in the way that parts of this country are. And it really is like such a terrible thing right now. So those of you who are from those communities where you can't really escape a lot of the noise that's going on. I know there's like a lot of stuff going on in Chicago right now as well. Other parts of the U.S., I have some indigenous friends who have been saying things about reservations are being raided, which is like so fucked and so like just unnecessary and terrible and cruel and just mindless, unnecessary actions being taken. Waste of my taxpayer dollars, I'll say that. Totally understandable that you have been quiet. Totally understandable that you've had to attend to yourself. If you've been going through rough things, whether it's throughout the past year or so or past couple years, if it's just been the recent news of things happening, regardless of what it is, I really hope that you're taking care of yourself. I hope that you are always someone who's aware that this community has your back, that there's always a space here for you, that we're always willing to hear you out, talk to you about things, support the heck out of you. We're a bunch of mature adults. We're going to do the best we can, obviously not to like bring up too much shit unsolicited, unless like the floor is open for it most of the time, just because we're also considerate people. But we're not going to shy away from a lot of these important conversations. We're here for you. We are here to make sure that if you're having an especially rough time due to personal things or just the weight of the world, the community's got good vibes. It's a place to duck away. It's a place to take a deep breath. It's a place to recover a little bit of your battery so that you can fight on. And please know you're always very much appreciated here. Like seriously. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your kind words. I hope that anything that I do tonight or moving forward helps out in whatever situation you're in, whether that is just, hey, I'm looking for a place to hang out and believe in humanity again in some kind of way. I'm not here to ignore the things going on. I think healthy escapism is important. I think a little bit of healthy distraction is important. As someone who has reached the big, bold age of 40 somehow, I gotta say this. I've been a part of a lot of protests in my life. I've been a part of a lot of revolutionary movements. I've been a part of a lot of resistance movements over the years. I am Beans82. I also have to time this out. I'm sorry. Very important thing to talk about, but I'd rather not hear about people being murdered unsolicited in my chat right now. I apologize. That that things like that are happening that people want to talk about. But again, unless I'm opening the floor of those particular things, just got to be mindful of the people who, again, can't escape the reality of that happening right outside their window. So just a heads up on that for people contributing stuff. That said, it is one of those things where I've been doing this whole, like, I've been writing about, like, Palestine since, like, 2009. I have a piece of paper here in the office, actually. I put up screenshots of it every now and then of writing that I used to do back in, like, the 2000s about this stuff. If you don't take a break, and again, some of you are in a situation where physically you can't really remove yourself from the proximity of some of this stuff. But like, if you don't take a break, if you don't find some way to duck away, even if it's into an online community for like 10 minutes, like all you have of like peace and quiet for the day is 10 minutes. You know, you walk home from work or you drive home from work or bike home from work and you see this shit happening around you. You turn on your local news, you see this shit happening around you. You got friends, family, relatives, whoever, reaching out, talking about this shit all the time. Even if you can tuck away for 10 minutes and take a big deep breath and be reminded of something that brings your faith back to humanity. Because again, I saw the stats today. It's like 10,000 residents for every ICE agent right now. There is more of us. There's way more of us than there is of them. There are way more good people out here doing the best they can. And not everyone's like broadcasting it, right? There's a million different ways to resist. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Whether you're spreading awareness about stuff or whether you are someone who is, actually out there in the streets, you don't always have to move loudly. Like, yes, that inspires other people. That might encourage other people to engage in some way, shape, or form. But it's not something that you have to do. The internet does not have to know. And oftentimes you're keeping yourself safer by privately handling things. I've been personally donating to like a bunch of causes. I've been using my social media, that kind of thing. I'm a little bit more public just because of where I'm at in my life. But you don't have to do those things. I'm not here to doubt you. I'm not here to assume you're not doing enough. Oftentimes people are doing a lot more than you see them doing. Again, calling up your neighbors, reaching out because you know they haven't been able to go get groceries in a while. Contributing to mutual aid. Hopefully things like this. Creating a space where people get to be here together and be reminded, even though there's a lot of heavy bad shit we have to acknowledge as heavy and bad, it's not always happening all the time, in every single space, always. If you don't take a breather, you don't survive this shit. And you're not any use to us or the movements that we're a part of if you're at your worst, right? So please don't feel guilty in the moments that you do need to recharge, because no one should be assuming that you're not contributing in some kind of way. I'm proud of all of you. Please never apologize if you're ducking away to take care of yourself, take care of your mental health. People go through tragedies and losses and breakups and work setbacks and other frustrations in their lives, on top of the awareness that the world is like burning around them. There really is a lot happening that no one deserves to judge you for. Please take care of you. Prioritize yourself as much as you can. Please know that you taking time away from this community and then showing up when you want to and when you can, that's up to you. That's your balance. So very, very, very happy to hear that you're doing, as okay as you can, keeping your spirits up, rejoining communities like this or being more vocal in communities like this. Thank you again. And I just wanted to take that aside. I wanted to take that moment to just like talk about this stuff because I know, again, a lot. I've been seeing this take on social media a lot, and we talk about this here a ton, where people get like a little bit like performative, and they want to like tear other people down instead of like keeping their focus on the true adversaries out there. And it's really disheartening to see that, because that is what like really weakens the infrastructure of any social movement I've been a part of over the years. I think it's very, very important for us to always take a step back when we can and realize who the true enemy is. Yeah, there's systems within even our own side that unfortunately are detrimental to what we're trying to accomplish, but they're typically a result of the systems that we're actively fighting. They're symptoms of it, not the actual root cause. So I try to do my best not to like sit on a high horse and go, hey, I repost more things about Palestine. I repost more things about like ICE being here than the average person. I'm better. That's not how I like to look at it. I like to imagine that those people, because I already had a good thought about who they were, are doing the best they can as well while they're juggling all those personal things. So please take care of you. Please know this space is always open for you. Please also know you never have to give me that much money. I'm really grateful for it. I really, really am. But please know that just having you here, rejoining our community means a lot. Having all of you here tonight, just knowing what the right side of history is really great. So, yeah, Ace, exactly. 2,500 civilians for each ICE agent's car tire. The math checks out. But yeah, exactly. Thank you all. I'm incredibly fortunate to be the whitest boy you know, but live in a close suburb of Minneapolis, so still have stuff super close to my house. Absolutely. That's the other thing, too, is not everyone does great in sort of the physical energy that surrounds all this stuff. It's like people might be doing the right thing by taking to the streets, but like you as someone who's like, I still have to pay rent, I still have to pay bills, I still have to get to work, those types of things, you can acknowledge, hey, they're doing the right thing, while also being like, I'm a little bit nervous because this is getting kind of close to my neighborhood. This is kind of affecting me in like a way that feels a little bit heavier. That's totally understandable. That is you are completely in the right to be like, I gotta take care of me. I gotta chill for like a second. I gotta maybe not dip into an online community until like I know I have the time or the peace of mind, or I'm going to be intentionally engaging with that space. Like do your thing. I appreciate you taking the time to talk about this and sharing and doing what you've done as well. Love you all. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Not to mention we're in this together, and not just this community, but the people who want to see a better world. When one person needs rest, the rest of us will keep up the fight. And then when you have the energy, others will need to rest. Yeah, we talk about that a lot, the rotation. You help no one by burning yourself out. As hard as the people who are the victims of these things have it, you burning yourself out makes you less helpful to them. You got to take a break. You got to, laugh a little bit. You got to remind yourself. The best way, the best mentality that I've shifted into, because a lot of friends have said this, is you have to have fun sometimes, because fun is the reminder of what we're even fighting for. Just stopping your activism at I am angry and I'm going to destroy the bad thing does not give you any sort of future plan. That doesn't future-proof for you. Destroying everything and then having a desolate wasteland where everything's been destroyed, sure, we got rid of the bad thing, but then what, right? What are you fighting for? Why are you fighting for it? You don't want people to be treated with cruelty because you hope that they also have a moment where they can duck into a stream and laugh and know that their family's safe. That's the thing that you got to do. You really got to focus on that side of it, because otherwise you will go crazy. You will lose your mind. You will not be helpful to the movement. Please know existence really is resistance. And again, like Nye was mentioning there, when you're resting, someone else who just finished resting is out there fighting twice as hard for both of you. And then when it's their time to rest, you're recharged. You're back out there doing the same. So please take care of you how you can. Please know that no matter how you engage with this community, I'm grateful to have you here, like truly. Liz, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate ya. Nowhere is the void of the exhaustion that it's inevitable because of the constant influx of everything. We have to make space to rest. It's needed and we deserve it. Absolutely. I have physical disabilities, so marching and protests are extremely difficult for me, but I find additional ways to support these causes. And we thank you for that, because that's a whole thing too for like someone like me, right? The things I do means that I have less time to do those things that you're doing. So you doing that supplements. We're not just in this alone. No one's in this alone. I promise you. Really grateful for the energy here. Really grateful again to everybody who's just on the right side of things. And thank you to those of you who, again, are considerate, because this is a really sensitive topic about like the degree that we talk about this shit. We can talk about organizing. We can talk about ways that we help. We can talk about those things. But yeah, if we can keep away from like, hey, I saw a news story where a whole family was rounded up. Like, no one wants to fucking read that. We read that on our social media already. We read about the people who get shot. We read about the people who are being abused and disappeared. The kids who are being abducted from school. We read about that stuff. This is where we can talk about the ways that we don't lose hope. This is where we can remind each other, hey, we know that shit's going on because we're mature adults, but we don't have to dwell on the details of that stuff. Like, truly. It sucks. It's like a catch-22 because it's like, man, it's good to know that this stuff's going on, but also, at the same time, I don't want to send someone into like a powerlessness spiral where they're like, but what can I do about that at all? Right? Besides preventative stuff to make sure it doesn't happen to another person. So, it's a tough balance, especially as like a person who is live on the internet. I don't want to like react to like a message about someone getting like fucking shot and stuff. It's kind of unfair to me and unfair to the people trying to, again, duck into the community to like chill. Anyway, silly mode re-engage, putting the cat ears back on. Thank you for a good conversation about this stuff. Y'all are great. You're wonderful, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for doing what you do. And fuck ice. Back to Helen Kitties. I also want to share just a little bit of good news. Absolutely. I got a new job in September after being let go from my previous one. I'm so sorry to hear about being let go, but I'm glad that you got a new one. Now I just got a good raise so I can do other fun stuff. Wonderful. Please treat yourself to great experiences. You deserve so many. Truly, Johnny. Yeah, great time to be here now. Yeah, cat ears are on. Girbeagly says fuck ice. Exactly. Huge W. Giant congrats from me and the rest of the community. What the hell did I just click? All right. I got to get out of this house. I'm going crazy in it. I'm in my comfy winter outfit. This is like what I wear at home during the winter. It's like a tank top and like pajama pants. And then I hop around like a little cat everywhere. And that's how I've been staying nice and chill. Whoa, holy crap. Johnny, did you not just say, you said you just got the job? You are...
Thank you.
What the heck? You should be treating you to stuff. What in the world? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I thought when you said fun stuff like traveling or doing... What the heck? Thank you. Was it good news? It was a warning. Yeah. Thank you. Johnny, seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope that the cat ears are not seeming like there's insincerity in what I'm saying. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub, please enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. The emotes, the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks to Johnny. Amount of generosity tonight is heartwarming. It's unreal because I don't know why it happens ever, if I'm going to be honest. But I'm really grateful to everybody. I hope we have a much better year this year in the ways we can. Obviously, things are so heavy right now. But we got so many months left. We have so many months left where anything could happen. Good, bad, everything in between. But there's going to be some good in there. Inevitably. Objectively, it is impossible to have a year that's only the worst things in the world. Waiting for the cat ears to come back was diabolical. All right, we got to go Crystal Caves, chat. Also, I don't know what these sparkles are for. I keep finding everywhere in the game. I don't know what that is. So many comic books. Adorable. I'm glad I picked this game because, again, it's easy to chat over, and I've actually been making quite a few... oh, my God. I fell behind the building. No clipped into the back rooms of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've been doing a lot of quests, which has been fun.
Hi, buddy. I see you found sparkles.
Oh, literally answered the question I was just asking out loud. That's so funny.
I see them all the time running around the island.
Yeah, we get it. You're freaking athletic, dude. Can't resist something shiny.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they are, but if you have sparkles, I'll swap them for game tickets. Or you can do the same with the Nools.
The Nools with visors will trade sparkles for game tickets if you ask them. All right, cool. That's neat.
You got it? Want to trade now? Sure.
Sparkles? Wait, how many do I get? Oh, I need 25 for 15 game tickets. Have fun playing the games with the Nools. All right. Well, I don't have enough for one of those, but how do I play the games then? Hello Kitty Island Adventures Backrooms, but it's just toxic wimp. I've been Girbeagled, thank you. Hello Curious, hello, hi, welcome. You have been Girbeagled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe cat ears can be a goal each time. It's like if we hit like, I don't know, something low. I want to set it to something low. I don't want to force people to do a lot of stuff. All right, so I know these guys will take my hats. What if I want the hats from me? But I have 2 of these. I'm gonna give Frosty Puff to this one. We're matching! No, don't look at me. Look at the camera. No. Stop. You're ruining. Oh my god. You're making me angry. LT? It's not doing it. Oh, it's only if I have them as a buddy. Okay, well, this is just awkward now. I don't want that picture. You're not forcing us to do anything. I'm forcing you to do things by saying nice words, parasocially brainwashing you as a result, and then you go, I have a bank account. That's toxic of me. So that's the same as forcing. I have to, well, if you use the bathroom, please keep in mind that you'll be haunted by 3 ghosts tonight. All right? The ghost of Girbeagly streams past, present, and yet to come. Those ghosts will find you. What was I doing in the game? Going to the Crystal Caves? Where the hell could that even be? You wrote nah to that? That's hella toxic. That's hella toxic, I'll say it. The ghost of Pissmiss. I didn't say Pissmiss. It's not a threat to Murm. Having the ghost of streams past. I don't know. I've done some cringe things on stream that might haunt us all. They might not be the best. I gotta fix my ears because my hair is getting freaky weird. I can take 3 ghosts better than Ebenezer. Oh, God. That's not what that meant. That's not what that meant at all. Okay, cat ears activated again. I think we're good. The hair looks good. Cardigan's looking fresh. I told Morgan before I started stream, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to like vibe with some androgynous style tonight, if that's chill. I think I'm doing an okay job. That's exactly what that meant. That's literally not even the words used, actually. None of those words line up. I'll say it. Ah! I wish I had more stamina in this damn game. Yeah, thank you for exploding, Murm. Yeah, if you go on a illegal pee break in this stream, by the way, you do get exploded. It is part of the deal. Oh, you can't climb the building? What's the point, then, of having a building if I can't parkour up it? Why am I doing this the frustrating way instead of not just going around? Where the heck is Crystal Cave? Show guide. Yes? Crystal Caves. Telling me that a cave, Chris, this tall? Nice, got it. Is it on the mountain, maybe? The caves? I have no idea. It's only illegal if you get caught. Well, everyone admits things like that here. Spark, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you. I'm gonna go outside to get my heart rate normal. I shall return if I can get my ass up the stairs. Hoodie, I did see that. I'm so sorry you're dealing with the POTS flare-up. Morgan's been dealing with a ton, too. Especially when you want to take a warm shower because it's cold out. Please take care of you. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. 99% of trans femme HRT is a diuretic. This is transphobic. I was talking to Morgan about that earlier today. I was like, God, if it's all true, I'm going to just be peeing all the time. And I'm going to get shorter. That's kind of rude. I won't lie. That's very rude. That's rude to me. Okay, so what... Okay, real question. Does anyone know where the Crystal Cave is, or did I not unlock it yet? I might not have. I don't know where those are. Hoodie, please don't go straight. Yeah, ABC always beats pissing. Yeah. Silent C. One of my favorite words in the English language because very few times you get a silent C. Like, this looks like a crystal cave, but it's, like, cold and it's not open. So it doesn't look that much like one. Down Mountain Descent? What was that? Oh, comic book. I don't feel like I'm in the right area. I like that I'm like, I don't know where it is. Let's go to a random place on the island. On the island where nobody goes. Mike, Lou, and Og. Mike, Lou, and Og. What's that? Oh, more of those. Comic book. Oh, yeah, we have OEEA now, which is amazing. Oops, I didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to do this, but I guess I'll do it now. Where? Cool. Yeah, I missed where. Okay, I don't care. Wait, is this it? Ichigo Man Chronicles #1. Sick. Ichigo Man? Wait, how did... Oh, I can't open that? Is that because that's the reward for doing the timed thing that I don't want to do? Can I just cancel it? LT? Canceled. Get out of there. Oh, oh. Blasting my Baja's too hard to sue me? Is that healthy? At your age. Wow, I haven't thought about that show in years. Michael and Og felt like a fever dream. I'm so glad some people know what I'm talking about because a lot of people forget that show. It really was kind of a fever dream. Oh my goodness. Another Gooting Tama. Oh, I need these ocean chests. Ocean chest. Take me by the vest. To another nest. Is that good? Echo Conch? Turquoise Echo Conch. Who up conkin'? Okay, who's... The guy who likes the pun, give him the shell, though he's got tons. Is that gonna be... Fish Dong guy? Probably. At my age? Yeah. That's something you should have grown out of by now. I forgot what we were talking about, by the way, so maybe it's not, but maybe it is. No, that took a screenshot that saved to my Steam folder. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was just like taking pictures of Gudetama. Oh, well. Wardy, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care. Oh, blasting Bajas. Yeah, you should have outgrown that by now. Very immature of you to keep doing that. Back from Repiston? Oh, boy. Everyone's grounded. It doesn't matter how cool Johnny was to the community. Everyone's grounded. Pom Pom Pudding. Cute. Why am I wandering around? Dude, I probably can find this on the map if I try hard enough, you know? Where's that? Mount Hothead. The Crystal Caverns. Or whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Go to the comedy club. Give Fish Dong guy this shell. I think he wants this. Okay, cat ears? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't ground us in your cat ears? Why not? Is this not... I think this enhances my mommy... energy. Does it not? Was anybody gonna tell me that the rules had changed? Here you go. Bingo! That's my Echo Conch. Thanks for finding it. I guess this makes me a shellfish. Sure. You got the decorative Fish Dong guy conch crafting plans. That's great. Okay, kid. Why did the cat ears not make me more mommy? I thought that that was what everyone said when I first put on the cat ears. Level 4 reward station upgrade espresso machine. Oh my goodness. Love a good espresso. Decorative Hongodon. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a candle. The game reset for me, thank you. What? Chat, you're just making up weird new rules now. Kitten can't be mommy, kitten is kitten. I'm gonna, like, lose my mind one of these days, and chat's gonna be like, it's a bit, but I've actually gone mad. Okay, Badsmara, where the frack are you? What are you talking about, my guy? Do we... Let's team up, maybe? Pull some epic pranks. Have a character follow you, okay. Hey, dude, where do we go? Mama's apple pie might be a good bait to try around here. Wanna keep hanging out? Yeah. Well, I have a question. Where Crystal Caverns or whatever, dude? You haven't already? True. Brookie, thank you for a 160 stream streak. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Not now, kitten. Daddy's blasting Bajas. The point of chat is to make up arbitrary rules. Not in my domain. I'm the god. I'm powerful. What's that? Oh, it's a treasure chest I already opened. Dope. Bads, we're trapped in the water now. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, buddy. We're swimming towards the camera in a threatening way. Rapidly approaching chat's direction and location. I'm gonna be so honest, I might have to do a different quest because I have no idea what's going on. I must not have... I don't think I've unlocked everything yet. Yeah, it says cave fishing, though. Even deep down in the crystal cave, seriously, try it. But, like, where? I'm gonna freak out. Got lost luggage around the island. I gotta find Hello Kitties. My Melodies. Laziest egg is Gudetama stuff. Okay, well... I guess I can just look for luggage? Things I read in this chat are proof that humans are at an evolutionary dead end. I think we're very creative, and actually it shows that there's more things left to be said. Moldy, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait until tomorrow for that one. I'm running around, just not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. Weekly quest. Okay. The adventures. Wow. Oh, there's so many things. What achievements have I gotten? Cool. Well, I guess I'll find out. Thanks again for vibing. Take care. Get some good rest. See you Monday. I'm looking forward to vibing on Monday, chat. We'll do something weird. Wait, what's that? Looks like an empty billboard? Quest discovered ice cream social? Wait, we can engage in advertising? What's ad rev like on this island? Should I move here and start a new life? No longer be a streamer. Zip lining. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Comic book down there. Can I drop? Oh, I wish you could drop off. Streamer fell off. Pirates! Look at them! Hello. Avast! We've boarded your vessel, and we're taking over. Yarr. Alright, Bads. There's a comic book over here. I'm getting this for you, dude. So you better be grateful. It's the Fish Almanac number 9. You love that one, dude. How many subs for the collar, tail, and paws? God. You won't even be able to see the tail. And barely the paws, because my hands aren't on camera very often. Moving to Hello Kitty Island was always the dream even before the ad rev. So true, though. Bad's careful, man. I just saw you. I know your condition makes you do that with those balloons, but you gotta take it slow and steady. We moved from practical immersion therapy, you know, to like real life pretty quickly here, man. You gotta ease yourself back into it with those balloons. Not about seeing its principle. It's okay, we'll know. 8 billion subs. 8 billion. Is that a good number for you? All right, Bads, you're gonna have to give me some directions, my man. Because now we're in the creepy woods again. No. Creeping. Creeping. And then this is like the weird Western Island area. Are there 8 billion Twitch accounts to gift to? Yeah, definitely. There's at least 17,000 people in the world, so as a result, there's 8 billion Twitch accounts. See how the math works there? You might not, but it does. So glad I have a 6-foot privacy fence with a pin pad. Gate, vibing in the backyard. It's not spooky. You stop after the event that happened. Very proud of you. I can imagine how weird it is to have to deal with like the aftermath of those vibes. Very proud of you, Hoodie. That's that real immersion therapy. All right, what is happening? So I gotta also find luggage. Wait, maybe I should look at my map and see where I haven't gone. What places need to be unlocked? A bunch of stuff underwater. Everyone down here has red dots by their names, though. Maybe I should just be talking to them. Can't do math tonight? Yeah. So it takes 17,000 people, the number of people in the world, and then multiply by a factor of e to the second power. And then you'll get, from adding the Dan Clancy principle, that converts that number to 8 billion. So, it was freaking out on top of already not feeling physically well. It'd be a nightmare. I'm glad that you're feeling all right then. That's very awesome to hear that it's bringing back some confidence. Not nightmare.
When it gets too hot as I'm flying over the water, I like to take a quick dip in and out.
Are you looking for me? Yeah, I have a question. Probably. Tips about gifts, sure. Chocolate coins with chocolate cat? Oh, that's cute, dude. Cinema roll. You like this thing?
Thanks, this is really nice.
Cute. Bonk. Candy clouds for me? Cute. Friendship crew. Avatar palette unlock. Cute. Yeah. The nut. Big nut. Bads Maru. Oh, I can give him 2 more gifts today. That's cool. Worn down old box that's seen lots of adventure. Wait, was that cinema rolls? Or maybe Choco Cats. I don't know. Oh shit. If it's worn down and it's old though. Maybe Choco Cats. He's heading to to Choco Cats anyway. Oh wait, crap. Yo, what's up, Ren? Yeah, Johnny gifted the community a bunch of subs, so I'm glad that you got one. It's awesome.
Wow, you found 36 Gudetama? That's more than most people find. As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg.
Well, that's kind of anti-trans. The Great Gudetama number 6. Actually, we should be cracking those shells. You should crack your shell when you feel like it.
You managed to find 48 Gudetama. Live to tell the tale?
Clearly, I'm teaching you a thing or two.
As promised, here's your reward. Long live the egg.
Bonk. Great Gudetama number 5.
You need to snap 12 more Gudetama to get your next reward.
Okay.
Bye.
So nice talking to you. Flexing your athletic ability on everyone on the island all the time. Hi, Chuckle Cat.
My headlamp just ran out of batteries. I guess I should stop working now. What would you like?
I'm all set, but I want to give you gifts. This?
You recovered my spare pair of cargo shorts. They're stylish and practical.
Aw, nice. Okay. You want a gift, too? A gift? Why is Gudetama a little freak? Ass always... I know, like, the cheeks bared to the world. That's bravery, though. Gudetama is not afraid to show the world his little egg cheeks all the time. You can get out there. You can do some wonderful things in life. I believe in you. Also, Ren, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Gudetama's whole thing. Dang, Frosty running at 0-second latency to broadcast. That's dope. Yeah, too lazy for pants also. Yeah, caked up on main. Yep. Yeah, more indecent than Winnie the Pooh. Absolutely. Glorp. We do not have Glorp ass. We have Glorp. Or we do have Glorp ass or something. I don't remember. What did we even add? I don't even know. Alright, Choco Cat likes... I have nothing to give to Choco Cat. Sad. Kind of a bummer. What about you, Badsmar? I'll give you one more gift. You like... Oh, you love coconuts because you want that for the economy.
All right, I was thinking about getting one of these.
Were you? You go, buddy. Yay! There we go. Glorp ass. You got it. Oh, boy. And we have duck ass. Yep. That sure does look so normal. Being spammed in chat. Love Badsmaru again, not realizing what needs to be done. It's okay. Oh, yeah, wait. I just remembered something. I am trying to craft those weird little crystals to, like, open the gates. I think I craft them. Let's get that. Just looking over at chat is outrageous. Look at all the cute things I can make. Rocky souvenir doll, Swampy souvenir doll, Tropical souvenir doll. Oh, cute. I don't have very many outfits I can craft. That does make me kind of sad. Okay, so I don't have... I thought I crafted those things to open the special gates, but maybe not. Duckass good, but Glorpass has my heart. Listen, I really, again, I conceded a lot of ground during the most recent round of BTTV emotes. Because I'm nice to this community. So you did get both. You got pretty much everything you asked for the most part. I'm on mobile so these are for everyone else. Great. Yeah, everyone's been using Frosty. Everyone's been saying Frosty's been doing a lot better than it was, which is great to hear. Frosty's doing okay. Frosty's a good guy. Oh, I'm drowning. By the way, if that's the noise you make when you drown, sorry. Ooh, wait. Okay, you said down deep in the crystal caves. I wonder if that's down here. It's like, look at how deep this goes. I don't think I have the air for it, though. Shit. I don't know how to stay underwater longer. It kind of stinks. Ooh, dude, there's 8 billion comic books, though. Bads, I hope you love soggy comic books. I'm getting you so many, my guy. Pay you at this point? Yeah. Spreading the good marketing word for sure. Oh, there's another one up there. One thing about this game is I do wish you could adjust the camera angles a little bit better, but it is what it is. Hey, Bads, how come you have unlimited balloon float power and I don't? I think that's kind of rude. I'm the main character, you're not. It's so pretty over here, though. Ooh, this looks like a ledge I could probably get up. Get on up. Yes. Get up there. Bad's just phasing through the rock as normal people do. Adventures number 13. Oh, that's a Gudetama. Hey, buddy. Oh, Bad's great, dude. Good shot. Awesome group picture, dude. Look how deep this goes. The guy I'm talking to. Oh, my God. Trade an eyeball? I mean, maybe. And we can all be like Elsa. We have like heterochromatic eyes. That'd be sick. I've been frosted. Enjoy. I hope the frosty experience is good. I do hope it gets good for everyone. Wait, is this the Crystal Caves? This is so deep. Oh! Sorry, I'm drowning. There's a package underwater there. Wait. That's good. Can't accept either of the offers. Why not? Cat blah. Packaged luggage. This is a very feline-themed stream, I gotta say, tonight. I also forgot how cute the cat character I made was. She's adorable. Okay, so I have a new... Oh my god, one day I'll remember the hotkeys. Warm box of goodies. It smells like apple pie. Okay, so that's probably... That's probably pom-pom puddings. Oh yeah, these things. Purple power crystal. Red power crystal. So that's probably pom-pom puddings. Is me guess. And I think he is up here. Yeah. Crazy comms in chat tonight. It'd be so wild to trade eyes with someone and then find out your skulls are significantly different sizes and the eyes don't fit. Or to get a custom eye fitting. Hello, Pom Pom Puddin'. It won't let me give you that package, so it must not be yours. However, you apparently like coral milk.
Hey, thanks for thinking of me.
Aw. Banana. Thank you for the bananas. That's really nice. I should probably be gifting people more stuff because that unlocks the quest in this game. So I have more coral milk.
I know exactly what to do with this. It's really thoughtful.
Is it? There we go. Level up. Level up. Gives you a rustic nightstand. Oh god, they're all just giving me furniture. I need quests.
Well, this is out of the blue.
I like it. It's out of the blue. I just gave you 2 other of the exact same thing. Literally 30 seconds ago. What are you talking about? Your main man. Pom Pom Puddin'. He's cute. Oh my god, these underwater chests. I need those. Oh, I need them. I need them. Ah! Oh, there's a Gudetama. I'm gonna... Oh. Take the shot. Can I... I don't think it will count from down there. Shit. Alright, here we go. Get up here. I am... Oh, if it's the last thing I do... No! No, don't keep falling. Don't. Hey, chat, what's the vibe you want tonight? Chill? Too bad. I'm gonna scream like I'm being murdered IRL playing the Hello Kitty game. If that's okay. Okay. Whew, that was close. Bads, you're in a rock. Oh! Take the shot, Carter. Oh my god, did you see that? Parkour Master. Oh! Maybe not. Please. Why can't I grab that rock? Why is that rock not a grabbing rock? Why is only some of the rocks grabbing rock, but not all rock grabbing rock, you know? Real questions. It doesn't want me to do this, which makes me want to do it more in the game. Trying to Skyrim horse the mountain in every game is my favorite. Oh my god. Parkour, especially if it breaks the game, is my favorite thing. Favorite thing to do. Real eyes. Real eyes. Real eyes. That's the saying, right? Just real eyes 3 times. Alright. Do that. Oh, I did it. Good picture. Right in the tree. Bad's Maru floating by balloons behind me. Ingot. Ooh. Ouch, right on a cactus. That's fine. Another Gudetama, though. There we go. Boom. Shiny. Shiny. Little disc. Dude, there's so much crap everywhere to pick up. What'd I just do? Looks like an empty billboard. Okay, I don't care about that, though.
Ouch, ouch, my feet. Ow, 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 everything. It's... Ow, cactuses. Ow.
That would suck. You said disc? What else could I have possibly said? What else could I have possibly even said? Auditory processing? The auditory is not processing? Oh my god.
XDDD, XDDD.
Ingot. Well, I'm feeling a bit like an ingot. Well, oh, Gudetama. I'm at least getting a lot of collectibles, even if I am having trouble. Oh, a flopping disc? I said disc that time very distinctly, by the way, with the word flopping. It's a floppy disk, for those of you too young to remember. There's a format of data storage, okay? I'm so glad that Frosty is working for people. That's good to hear that now it's a good workaround as an app on mobile. So you can see BTTV and all of the horrible, horrible things you made me add to the channel. Excellent. Okay, does these signs don't actually tell me what I gotta do or what I want. Like the mine shaft. Forgot about him. 3.5 inch or 5.25 inch floppy disk. I know we'd have to try to shove that into a computer. See if it works. I have gotten like 20 comic books tonight. It's awesome. Ooh, wait. What's this? I like raw dogging chat on mobile. I'm glad. What the shit? What in the Five Nights at Freddy's? Doki Doki Yummy Chums band? There are 3 empty slots in the base of the band podium. I have to find, I feel like this is a bad idea. I shouldn't get the power cord for this. This will reactivate them, and they will come to life and then kill us. William Afton will become a neighbor on the island. Yeah, the olden days of actually floppy large boy discs, those were actually so fun to play with, right? To mobile, I'm just shouting. Cappy doing the laundry. Wait, what's this? 2 turns for 2 games? Yeah, let's play. I don't know what the game is. Try the gem match game. Oh, great. I love having a memory of any sort that will definitely... This will end well. All right, boot. What? That was it? That's a scam. That's a scam. Quick play the Mimic song. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. The David shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Beans82, take care. Thanks for dropping by. I did see what I saw in the message, and I understand what it was about, but it was still like, yeah. The actual event itself was not fun. So that's the reasoning, but take care. Yeah, there's a car. It's going to hit me. And then you get buff lip exploded. You do. All right, we got another chance. Chat, I've unlocked Gamba in the game. Cactus. All right. Are they the same each time? Oh my god, they're the same each time, I think. All right. We got that sheriff star. I knew the boot was there. I knew the fucking boot was there. Okay. No, don't get game ticket. Just let me play the game. I can Gamba. Okay, yes! I got my 2 iron. Nice. No, Beans, you're good. There's a whole reason I was like, hey, I'm just timing this out. I wasn't like, hey, get the fuck out of here and never come back. You're problematic and everybody hates you. There's been none of that tonight. Don't you worry. Boot. Yes! Chat, I'm doing it. I gambad so good. Rocky music box. Again, I'm autistic. If I am like, I don't want you around here because you did something bad, I will straight up tell people. Don't you worry. If you haven't heard that from me, you're good. Chaotic, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Dude, we're gambling. I'm gambling until I'm out of tickets. It's happening. So, yeah, you and I, what do you mean? About chocolate milk? Me when you have chocolate, that's like the most normal thing you wrote tonight. Here we go. Oh, I already forgot what the new board looks like. Shit. Horseshoe cactus. Boot. Boot. Oh my god. Cactus? Yes! When I eat Shut your fucking... Shut your... Okay. Horseshoe... I'm trying to focus here. Do you want to see me win the game or not? Oh my goodness. All right. Yes, another one. I got a bookshelf. I'm very strong holding that up with one hand. Okay. Cactus. Mining tools. Oh my god, I hate this. No, we're doing it again though. Hey chat, remember that time I did the Resident Evil 4 remake shooting range for like 3 hours? Wasn't that a good stream? Wait, Cactus was here. Okay. Cactus. Fuck! Okay, star in corner, kitty corner that was like mining picks or something, or maybe another cactus. I don't know. It was something. No, Beans, you're in a community where people are like, yo, we grew up with like being shamed about stuff that was like out of our control or that like we didn't mean in a malicious way. I'm not here to coddle that where I'm like, oh, I can like accommodate for what you as an adult eventually have to adjust to is like, you know, other people might say things that like are like, hey, I need to do this thing that like maybe your brain starts pulling in those types of feelings and thoughts from like your past. But I am not here to tell people that what they did was like the worst thing in the fucking world either. Like, you are good, you're fine. But I get it. Anxiety's a bitch. I'm here to talk to you directly like an adult. And in the in-between, if you're like, hey, I need a breather because that brought up some stuff in me, I trust that you as an adult will be able to like duck away if those types of things happen. And this goes to anybody in chat, by the way. But if I'm like mad at somebody, I'll just straight up tell you. I will straight up tell you. It's 2026. I'm 40 years old and I was diagnosed with autism recently. I'm not here to mince words. So if I'm here being like, hey, I'm just going to time that out. And that's it. That's the beginning and end of that interaction for me. So you're good. I'm going to freak out, dude. What? Okay. So badge top. Badge. Okay. Badge top. Horseshoe. What is this? The freaking Lucky Charms marshmallows. That was a complete guess. I won't even lie. All right. Got that. Yeah, I got my diagnosis. Yeah, I got it a while ago, Ren. Like a month ago. And I told a bunch of friends, and they immediately went, I thought you had one. But it's going to be, it's kind of like, it hasn't changed anything, except I get to use the defense of I'm autistic more than I used to. Outside of that, my lifestyle has not changed at all. And if anything, as I get older and the more I double down on the mentality that I've had since, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago, I started being like, I don't like not having a memory. Of like, Yeah, it's just nice to know, right? It really is like one of those things where, like, sorry, I'm concentrating. Yes! Yes! This is... here. No, I hate everything. I think I'm out of tickets. I just used up 15 game tickets and maybe won 3 rounds. I am not going to disrespect people here by infantilizing you and talking to you like babies that need to be coddled. If I call something out, it's just calling out the action. It's not calling you out, though. There's nothing personal in the call-outs unless I'm like, hey, by the way, weird random here who said like a weird thing. I don't like you. Like, unless that happens, you're chill. Because like I said, as someone who's very neurodivergent, I will just speak my mind. Because it serves me 0% if I'm not directly communicating my boundaries as a leader of a community. And it helps me 0% if I am coddling other adults, because that helps you 0%. You don't develop better coping mechanisms or become aware of your own triggers or your own limitations and boundaries. You don't become aware of who you are as a person at that point, and like that's a disservice to you, right? So while I won't coddle anybody and be like, oh, you have anxiety, oh, well, everyone's gotta be super, super nice now. Well, I won't do that because that's A, impossible to do on an individual basis with this many people in a community, and B, how people react to things. At the end of the day, like, yeah, I could accommodate for that. And I'm not like, oh, the real world's gonna be so rough and tough to you, so you'll never be able to predict when something will set you off. I don't want to be one of those people either. But, like, I'm not gonna... it's literally impossible for me to be like, I'm going to individually accommodate for every single person's, like, mental health stuff. Because I have shit, too, that I don't expect the world to accommodate for all the time. However, I will always do my best, like I said, to just tell you what I mean. Straight up. And that will hopefully make it easier for you to navigate my interactions with the community as well. And that's just the that on that. And I hope that makes sense. So, Lucky Charms are hearts, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and balloons, pots of gold and rainbows, and the red balloons. Yeah, wasn't that like every shape right there? So, very neurodivergent, yeah. That actually makes me feel so much better knowing if I ever get too silly, you'll call me out. Yeah, it's part of the reason I just laugh and shake my head if chat's getting, like, crazy with, like, the weird, like, oh, we now have BTTV for every curse word and bodily, like, anatomy part ever. Like, I just won't read it out loud. I'll just look over and be like, okay. If it needed to be called out, I'd straight up just look at chat and be like, okay, yo, guys. I know we started with the joke, but can we chill on that? That's what would happen. And that does happen. So you're good. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. It just, the silence is not necessarily, I think things are going wrong in chat. The silence is, how many times can I say out loud, wow, you typed the word penis? You know? Like, how many times can I revolve my commentary and my stream content around just that over and over again? That's more of like the vibe. So I hope that makes a lot of sense in how I communicate as a content creator. I say things out loud for a reason, and unless someone needs to be called out, like, I just won't do it. And then when I am calling people out, unless I'm like, hey, you did something so fucking problematic and you need to leave, then you're fine. And just big chilling. Like I said, hey, I just got to time this out just because some people might be sensitive about this particular subject does not mean, hey, you did the worst thing that's ever been done on stream. Ever. So there you go. I hope that alleviates stress for people. And again, this isn't to be shitty. I did not need to tell you guys that. I don't need to coddle my audience because, again, you're adults, and over-explain why I do things for you. But if it does bring peace of mind, if I do that once every couple months, great, cool. I did something that helps strengthen our community communication. But it's like, I don't need to explain those things. At the end of the day, I could just be like, hey, you deal with your own emotions, not my fucking problem. And at the end of the day, that really is what it is. Like, you are responsible as an adult to, at some point, figure out, like, what your triggers are, what issues you have around certain interactions. But that's not my job to fix, if that makes sense. That's for you to figure out, like, okay, this space doesn't serve me, so I'm going to go somewhere else now. Or, oh, yeah, that's something I need to work on internally as the viewer who had an interaction with a streamer who does not know me personally. And I'll have to figure that out in my own time. And you'll do that. That's me having faith that you'll do that. So, you're good. Everyone's good. We wouldn't have added these emotes if you weren't okay with it. Exactly. All humans existing for the first time. Exactly. And that's the other thing. People, again, a lot of us were raised with all this, like, shame and guilt around perfectionism on completely impossible fucking standards to meet. Like, you will never actually meet all of the standards that you think you will. And then it's the thing we were talking about at the beginning of stream. Some of those standards are made up by other people so they feel comfortable even though you feel uncomfortable. Those are imaginary rules that you were shamed and guilted with and made to feel less than perfect, when perfection does not exist. You owe no one to live by those rule sets anymore as an adult with autonomy. So, as hard as it is, because that is a form of brainwashing and it's very toxic to have people treat you a certain way, especially when you're younger and you don't really know any better. That's something we unpack here. That's something we unbrainwash ourselves from. You are not held to that impossible standard by me, but you will make mistakes. And if I point out a mistake, that's all it is. It's a human interaction. It's not me going like, oh, you made one mistake, you'll never be perfect here now. Now I hate you always. Because that would just fucking be insane. So yeah. Oh, Frosty sucks the soul out of the battery? Oh no. I heard perfection. Yeah, the cat ears do that. But hopefully the meat and potatoes of the serious topic makes sense to the people watching me right now. Again, I don't want to treat you like kids. That's insulting. Oh shit, I didn't realize what fucking time it is. I gotta go. If I'm not the funniest all the time and making everyone laugh, I'm useless. Who even am I? A jester without a court? Cool. Ah! No, what the shit? Okay, I get that game ticket. Oh, that's good. I can go back to the Gamba. Okay. So I didn't finish any quests at the end here, but I did finish like 4 quests in the beginning of tonight's sesh here, you know? So I did pretty good on the island. I chatted with almost everybody. I gave out a lot of gifts. I raised my friendship with a few people. Got a couple quests done. Got a ton of resources. And I'll figure out what I gotta do next time I play it. But I do have to leave in like 8 hours. So I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed now. I say as I grab every pineapple I see. Gamba, yeah. Yeah, I did get a Gamba ticket. Wait, I gotta save them up, though. Oh my god, another one. I gotta save up the Gambas, so I get more Gambas. Yo, what's up? Oh, this was the quest I was waiting for. Shit. I accidentally just activated it. Activated my trap card is what my melody does.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Dear Daniel's visiting the island today. Be sure to go say hi. I'd like to give you this island bouquet, but you already have a lot of them. Hang on to it for now. Oh. Oh! Counts as a brand new day. Ooh, I got some cool stuff. A frosty Hanten. Cool.
Where are you headed tomorrow? I'm going to Canada to go hang out with my wonderful friend Ashley Robato. The Mac crew is in town. It will be my first time meeting Kat, Moosh, and Leggies in person. But we're all going to be hanging out, chilling, having good friend time. This is like my main crew, so I'm very excited to hang with them. And we're going to be eating some good food and laughing and having just the grandest time. So, get good sleep. Hope you and Morgan have fun with Ashley and Max and other friends. Thank you. Have the most wonderful time with the besties. Thank you, thank you. They really are. Again, I would, not to sound dramatic, but like, I don't know if I would have survived 2025 without, like the like 9 people or so that I mentioned at the beginning of stream of like Mika, Ashley, Cat, Crispy, Sammy, Sheebs, Ethan, Leggies, like that crew right there. Like I really, and Chris Melberger. There we go. I was like 9. It's got to be 9 though. Like those people reached out to me more than like anybody over the course of 2025, and those are some of my like ride or dies. Like I'll go to bat for, like over anything. I feel like that's awesome. I love friend time. It's gonna be so good. Have so much fun. Thank you. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a great time. Also, chat. 8's in the chat if you want more Hello Kitty Island adventure while I try to figure out my capture card issues for Animal Crossing. Is this a good substitute in the meantime? Let me know. Love to do more of this. The 9 in there. 8, I meant 8. It's because I had just said 9. I'm sure that was confusing. Okay. That's enough people, I think, to keep this game going. This is cute and fun. Oh, I do have a question for knowers. Anyone who plays this. Are you able to visit other people's islands like you can do in Animal Crossing? Because if that's the case, I would love to visit viewers' islands in this game. But I have no idea if that's even a thing. I think that'd be really fun. I'm so sorry. I'm about to ask what 9 meant. It's because I said it. I confused everybody. It was on me. I set you up. There's a multiplayer, and I think it works like Animal Crossing. No shot. Wait, hold up. I think I saw that. Oh, multiplayer invite code. Oh, wait. Oh, so people... Oh, showing that's probably bad. So people could just join my fucking island? Can you fuck up things? Are people able to go to my island and destroy it? Oh, gosh. Well, if you play this game, maybe I'll show that next stream and people will be able to join. Or next time I play this, people will be able to join my island and vibe. This is like when I accidentally doxed the last 4 of my credit card on stream the other day. It's okay. That's not my business card. It's good. 5 times my PNR's been... God. I do just be starting to read messages without really processing them. I'm on right now. Do you want me to try it? No, I gotta go to bed. But next time for sure. For sure. Hopefully... Eliza, do you know if... are you able to mess with other people's islands? Because if... I don't want people here if they can accidentally grief things. If you can't grief, then it's it'll be fair game. It'll be open season to join my island next time I play. On my way to your island to insert myself into Kuromi Melody's relationship. Kuro Melody's relationship. The third person in the relationship. Good night, Breen Chat. Have a fantastic night. Phoebe, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be ending now as well. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Oh, wait, shit. I almost, you sure want to quit the menu? Your progress will be saved? Wait, I'm going to save it manually anyway because I'm paranoid like that. Okay. This game's cute. There we go. Damn, I had fun. Adorable game. We're at 350 subs. What the heck? Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, everyone. Halfway back to Girl Week, and then 150 from Omegaverse quiz on stream with Morgan. God damn it, Worm. I should not have allowed the addition of that emote. So it sounds like if you're using the Frosty app on mobile also to keep your phone plugged in, that might be the move. You might have to do that. All right, chat. Things have been very chill on stream lately. It's been like really good vibes. I've been trying a million other things lately. And I hope that that is something that has been fun to see after a year of a lot of stagnation and kind of just bare minimum coasting. It's been kind of neat to try different things. It's been cool to hang out and like do things that are like reacting to trailers again. You know, adding better TTV emotes with the chat, watching public domain stuff again with the MILF streams, or reading public domain books. That's been fun. That was cool. Playing a variety of games, like horror sometimes already. We got some cozy stuff. We got things that are not just Power Wash Sim with my brain operating at like the bare minimum. I went to get information about multiplayer. Now I've started a quest about it. Oh no! Maybe I got to do the same. The ears of the cardigan are so cute. Thank you. I was like, I kind of want to do like a sort of androgynous vibe tonight. And I own all these cute cardigans and they're really cozy for the cold weather. So kind of perfect to just toss on over like a tank top or a t-shirt and chill out with everybody. God. Chill peanut explosions. Yeah, that did happen tonight. The cat ears were because I was evil and I incentivized very parasocially people to give me all of their money. I said, hey, give me all of your money, and if we hit 300 subs tonight, I'll wear cat ears while I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So it's a cat playing a kitty game. But I will use those funds to eat good food while I'm in Canada. It'll be delicious. I can't wait. And I'm going to be seeing some really good friends tomorrow. I'm so excited about it. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you're going through a good time right now, and this was supplementary to that, or if you're going through a rough time and you just needed a good distraction and a lot of people to remind you that the world, even though there's bad events happening in it, the whole world is not a bad thing. Humanity continues to fight to exist. Good communities are out there. Good people are doing the right things. People are on the right side of history about a lot of stuff. You're not alone. You're never alone. You're allowed to rest. You're allowed to recover. You're allowed to recharge before you get back out there and fight in the ways that, again, you don't have to prove to anyone else that you're doing. We know the merit of your character. We hope you're contributing in some way, obviously, but that's not really for us to police. That's up for you to do. Some of you, like you said, hey, I can't physically go to like a protest or something, but I spread awareness and do these other things and donate to mutual aid and such and such. And that's just as important. We supplement each other.
Had to cross the way to 200 exclamation mark.
Oh my God.
Good time.
I didn't even notice. Thank you, Brookie. Thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We had 2 gold bars tonight. What the heck? Appreciate y'all. Yeah, ketchup chips, poutine. Oh my God. All dressed chips are my favorite though. Can't wait. But thank you everyone for being here. Please know this place will always be a nice, healthy bit of distraction when you need that recharge before, again, we all face the world. Yeah, the Lays are good. The Ruffles all dressed are really good. I like the No Name brand ones. No Name brand is a brand that chat put me onto a few years ago, and every single time I go to Canada, I get something No Name. It's my favorite brand up there. It's super good. Really affordable too. Anyway, chat, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Really appreciate your energy tonight. Thank you. Holy shit. I did not even realize that was the number of subs tonight, but thank you so much. That is truly not what I remember happening tonight, but here we are. let me say my goodnights. I'm going to start with Brookie up with saying the ears in the cardigan are cute. And then I'm going to read down. And if I miss you, I will say hi to you. Again, I won't be here for a Sunday stream, but Monday I will be back. And I will make sure I say hi and bye to you then. Nothing personal in that. Much like I was saying before, I'm just a direct person. I'm always going to be direct in how I speak. So nothing personal if I skip over your messages. It just, my brain had a weird fart moment. Anyway, Brookie, thank you for being here. Hoodie, get some wonderful rest. Merm, Nye, Xander, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate all these familiar names in the chat tonight. Mins, hello, and goodbye also. I don't know why I said hello. Hello, goodbye. I'm just reminiscing about, 2010s, like, emo shit. Also, a lot of new people in here lately, these streams. I'm really grateful for the community starting to slowly grow again as I get back into a groove with content. And those of you who have been here the whole time, like, thank you so much for setting up such a great foundation for other people to, like, join in this community and hopefully have a great time together. Pull and Pay, and thank you so much for vibing. Strix, appreciate you being here. Jace, thank you so much. Thank you. Brawly, night to you as well, dude. Thank you so much for dropping by. Remy, take care. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. Seriously. So many wonderful people. Jace, Jacob. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, the bye emote that we added is actually really sad and cute. Ren, good seeing you here again. Take care of yourself. Grooch, lovely having you here. Thank you very much for joining. Gray Lady, take care of yourself as well. Johnny, again, it was wonderful seeing you. I really hope that these were restorative vibes in some way. Good community time. Again, you are never alone. No, regardless of what you're going through, if you need a place to lurk and not even participate, like, the door is always open, and no matter how much time you take away from the community, it's always going to be here for anyone who needs it. Goose, take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hey, look at that. The curse of Goose didn't happen tonight. Didn't end it. Also, I streamed like an hour longer than I planned to tonight. I was just having such a good time with everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing what you do. All of you are lovely. I hope to see you Monday. Again, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Maybe media review again. Maybe some horror game stuff. I know a lot of people have been really excited about scary games being back on the channel. So if you like watching me get scared and jumping at a bunch of pixels, that is what will definitely happen. I am not desensitized to jump scares or to creepy atmospheres. So, this is the year. I know I've said it like 4 years in a row, but this is the year I get better at scary games. It's gonna happen. Anyway, chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Allows me to keep a roof over my head and the lights on, especially after a really rough 2025 where I was not working very often because I couldn't. Life was very wild. So rebuilding here in 2026. This is going to be a good recovery year together. The community is only going to get stronger, I promise you. And I always got to point out, it doesn't happen often, but more than 10 subs in a night, double digits is wild to me. So grateful to everybody. So close to freaking triple digits, which is so weird for my brain to even comprehend. Thank you. Safe travels. Hope you have a great time in Canada. Thank you. I hope I do too. Thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for your contributions tonight, chatting, lurking. No matter what you did, you spent time here with this awesome community, and we all appreciate you for that. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. Y'all are great. I will be very safe, I promise. Thank you for your company tonight. Goodbye, everybody. You are wonderful. You deserve to take care of yourselves. Please do so. I switched to the goodbye screen too fast, but you know what I meant. But thanks. Goodbye. See ya.